Yo, no then guys, welcome to today's live stream. Right, we are doing our usual final checks and yeah, we should be good. Completely forgot how to spell the word farming then apparently. Not really sure how that one happens. Give me that 25, that is all done there. Nice done. Done all that, and straight into the game. Bit quicker today. I kind of had... Oh, something has got a flat battery. Interesting. Right, so we are in... Well, we were in February. We're about to leave February now. Oh. Oh, guys, I'm just eating my dinner. Kind of indigestion. Jesus. How are you doing, Crib? You having a good day, pal? Yeah. Having a good day? Had a good day? Who? Whatever terminology you want to use. Alright, we are live. And yeah. I believe we have got quite a bit. Yes, we're doing Field 16 today, aren't we? If I remember, we are jumping straight on with Field 16. A scheme is no longer available. A new scheme is available. Winter cover. Right, so we'll do our first. We'll do our usual things. We'll have a little look. Nothing really there we want. Nothing really there we want. So yeah, there's nothing there we want. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in this shop right now. Oh, would you believe it? We literally paid full price for one of those, and that's a large as well. Oh guys, that's so good. That is so good. Oh. Trying to see how much our trailer's worth. Yeah, I completely forgot it's under trailers. Ours is worth £3,000. Oh, we must... Yeah, we bought our second hand as well. Interesting. I didn't realise we bought that second hand. Right, so I'm going to go all the way over. Yeah, all good mate, living the dream, repairing car. Ah, dude, I'm a qualified mechanic. Shite, innit? I didn't do it for long. I did it, got my qualifications, and then freaking left it. Jesus. Could not be arsed with it, man. I hated working on cars in winter. Cold and wet. Dripping down your back. You know what I mean? Just wasn't worth it. I can't believe you come up in the shop for £12,000. Although saying that, that's not the one I wanted. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. And what have we got up here? That is a sugarcane trailer. Yeah. Fair enough. Right, we found some really obscure things yesterday, didn't we? One of these houses, I believe, around here. No, it wasn't. It was at the actual milking parlour, wasn't it? It was there. It was just round here is where we found that really obscure... Look at that. There is our daily allowance. We've got one full one, and we've got 1 1/4 there. Always got to do our usual checks, guys. And kind of make sure everything's up and running then. Raw, we have used 0.3 on the animals. They've still got plenty of feed. The goats. The goats are brilliant. The goats are just the goats. They've also taken meadow grass as well, so that's quite good. We have plenty of food. We've got 15.8 tons of food. We've used 16.4. We've used 0.6 of a ton. Not quite a day though. Not quite a day. Oh, that reminds me. Straw. And straw has gone down 0.3 of a ton as well. But yeah, they use pretty much the same amount of straw and everything else. Straw and food. That's all done. Yep. Nitrogen's bad. It's over nitrogen, but that's going to come down every time we do this. So I think we are just in a position to... Yes, the green rye is not ready today. So that is... Yes, that's alright. Not. I've just realised it's not April. So the only thing we can do right this minute is our seeding of the peas. We will do the seeding of the peas as well. Do that straight away and we can get that out of the way. Reduce bale wrapping, natural fertilizer, avoid mowing. We can't mow till June. Well, that's not going to happen. Encourages the planting of cover crops during the winter months to reduce soil erosion and nutrients leaching. You will receive a bonus for each field where you plant an approved cover crop during the winter seasons. Well, there's only one crop you can put in, and I'm not wasting time planting something to have to cultivate it again. That I don't think will make us enough money to warrant doing that. So what we've got to do today is use this seeder, and we need to plant the pea seed. And field 16 is the one we're going into. Next month though is a very, very busy month. We have to harvest our field number. We have to harvest field 23 in April, which is the next month. We then have to cultivate it and reseed it as peas, all in 1 month. And then we've got to lime it, and we've got to, well, we don't necessarily have to fertilise it, but you get the idea of what we have to do. This is our first job of the day. The good thing is with this as well is we know, because we limed it before we did anything, we now know where to actually plant. I mean, we're not going to randomly miss bits like we do sometimes, because if we do miss bits, there'll be a white bit. I'm hoping we've got enough seed in here. I never thought to actually pop the seed up. Oh, yeah, first things first, we'll casually drive around here. Lovely. Looking very nice indeed. And then, like I say, we've got to get this fertilised as well once we've done this. And then we can start looking at possibly doing some other kind of job. Which at the moment isn't looking likely to be doing over much, because it all depends on how long this takes. But again, the game is on ×5. That is all we will do. We're not going to change it from that. I think we get about 2 to 2.5 hours per in-game day. It all depends on how late you play it into the evening, you know, in the month. That's why we kind of tend to stop around 4 o'clock-ish. It kind of gives us about 2 to 2.5 hour window. If we're a bit busy and it's still light, we do continue to do a little bit more. I don't like to really work in the dark, but we've got a lot to do in March, and I would like to earn a little bit of side hustle money, just because we can. And yeah, we've only got 43,000 in the bank at the moment, so you know, we haven't got a lot. And that is almost one headland done. I was about to say, where's the completion, but yeah, it's not a contract. This, I believe, is our biggest field. Right, sneezing. Oh. So, first bit done. Yeah, definitely looking forward to a bit of daylight. Yeah. Isn't really much there, is there? Wave of light on the back. I'm so glad I limed this field first yesterday. Absolutely so glad I did. I feel like we could do with squaring that up actually, that corner of the field. Otherwise that weird shape's just going to get worse and worse and worse to deal with. Yeah, definitely want to get that straightened up a little bit. I don't mind like a little bit of a bend, but a big massive like indent like that makes it a little bit more awkward. And with every pass you do, it just gets worse. We have used about 100 kilograms of seed already. Right now we are using maximum amount of seed. We're using 100 seeds per square meter. That has got down to the medium. Yeah, 74% in our seed tank. There we go. Second headland completed nearly. We'll be down at the bottom. I think we need to start doing rows, to be honest. And maybe it's not using as much as I thought. I thought we'd use like 100, but yeah, maybe. But you got to remember on this version, because I'm using the British mod, it doesn't give you like the seeds in litres. Like normally, for example, say you get 1,000 litres of seed, I get 608 kilograms. So I actually get proper measurements rather than just like litre. You know, if I sell a crop, I get 3 ton of something rather than say 3,000. You know, whatever the equivalent is in ton. It isn't kilogram for litre either. Let's see if we can just tidy this little bit up here. This is the bit I was talking about. We definitely want 2 passes. I'm going to have to go up this way. And then we'll probably get away. Not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, we got a free harvester for this, so that's why we are doing peas. We are only doing peas because we got a free harvester. Would not be doing these for any other reason. Yeah, we were given a free harvester to use for harvest season, part of one of the government contracts, so or government schemes. I call it contracts, but it is the word is actually schemes. But again, terminology not exactly gonna make you understand what we're not doing or we are doing. But yeah, basically the government scheme is plant peas and they give us the free harvester. Clearly they want peas planting, so that's what we'll do. Definitely going to keep an eye on these kind of schemes next year though, because yeah, they pay a bonus basically. They pay a bonus. And then you keep the money for the peas. And that's what I'm talking about, missing bits on corners right there. Yeah, I've never done a government scheme for planting a crop, so I'm not really sure what the bonus is you get. I don't know if it's affected by the level of difficulty you play on. We are playing on like hardcore, so I would presume it to be maybe not as much on as it would be on easy. Maybe it is the same amount, I don't know. I wouldn't know even when they do pay us. I've never done this mod on the easy difficulty. I wasn't going to do another headland, was I? I was going to do rows, and then for some reason, talking to you guys, I got distracted, and now I'm doing another freaking headland. Morning is coming though, guys. Morning is coming. Yeah, I want to buy field 15. I want to turn 15 and 16 into one big field. Actually, I want to do that with a lot of fields, but only if, you know, depends what's separates them at the moment. A couple of our fields have got grass in between them and stuff like that, so that might not be possible. This is a giant grass field, would be lovely, because that would be all the grass slash hay slash silage. One cut would, or yeah, 2 cuts, because we'd need hay and then we'd need silage. But again, that alone I think would be just 2 cuts in a year. At the moment we're cutting 2 fields twice, and I would like to get on with that actually. We've got oh, what is it? Got a lot of hay and clover to make this year, so I want to make a load more. I think we definitely did the clover twice last year, and we definitely did the alfalfa once, but we only did the alfalfa once because that's by the time we bought this. So yeah, I definitely want to do the alfalfa again as quickly as possible. This might be a good month to do it in, really. It might not be the best quality grass, you know, or this hay. But I think the alfalfa field is going to be silage. Yeah, I think we'll do alfalfa silage again. I'm not bothered what we do at either or, do you know what I mean? I don't mind mixing up clover. Do you know what though? If we do clover and silage this year, it wouldn't be as bad. We've already got some alfalfa silage. Maybe we alternate the fields for what we do. Might be worth it. Might be a good idea. I'm not saying it will be a good idea. I'm saying it might be a good idea. So last year we got 2 lots of clover hay and 1 lot of alfalfa silage. This year we'll try and do it the other way. We'll get 2 of each. So we'll have 2 alfalfa hay and 2 clover hay this year. I don't know what the difference in yield is going to be. All I know is the silage. We need ideally the biggest field to be silage. Just for the sheer fact that yeah, silage is for the cows, hay is for goats mainly, slash a little bit for cows. Yeah, goats are the main thing for hay. Don't even need to do hay, we could literally just do grass for the goats, but I would rather make hay and then you've got hay for all the animals. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Right, let me just resetting my details. Yeah, I'd had an issue over the last, I think, 2 or 3 streams where I'd had just a random issue where Twitch chat wasn't showing up on screen if you watch in horizontal mode, and Twitch alerts weren't coming through properly. Turns out it was a complete and utter user error. StreamerBot had signed me out of Twitch, which apparently it does every 30 days, but I've never had it sign out of it before, so yeah, really annoying that it was something so simple to fix and it took me so long to figure it out. Right, as you can see, this is our pea field nearly done. I'm going to start doing rows now. Would like a roller at some point, but I don't think that's really on our cards at the moment. I actually don't know if we need a roller. we probably do. I see this as a rolling drop, to be honest. Would you believe it? No rolling needed. Lovely. Makes you laugh. Yeah, I would have thought we'd have had to roll this. The one field I genuinely was like, oh yeah, we'll have to roll this. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. There we go. I think we've got maybe 3 or 4 more passes, and I think it could be about done. Didn't take as long as I thought. Actually, I didn't think we'd be done before 7 AM. It's now 6:44 in the game. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be quite as done as that. Thought we'd have maybe been like 8, 9 o'clock. We're going to be doing some of our contracts a bit quicker than I anticipated. I just don't know if we should do that or if we should get straight into the grass fields. Basically, my plan is to basically just build a massive supply of animal in the barn. That's the plan. Should be the last pass of this field. I will be if I don't miss any bits. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm just going to go and get that little bit there, and we are done and dusted. Wow, did not actually plan on that taking as little time as it did. We're literally done before 7 AM. Yo, Alf, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the streams, pal. You are the first one on that platform today, pal, to speak. I've normally had people in by now speaking. Yeah, buddy, I'm good. I've got job number 1 of the day done, and it's not even 7 AM. Oh, accidentally ran over the corner of my field then. That's not good. Don't really want that down here, but I'm gotta figure out, gotta put things in places somewhere. Right, our mustard quality, guys, has gone down to 38%. Let's see what the price is today for selling it. So mustard today, guys, is up to £1,600. So we're only about 20% off best price now. Yesterday was 25, we're now at 20. That's nearly got another one. Oh. You, Oh, I've got a mod actually. I don't know how it works, but I've got a mod that lets me basically adjust these pastures. No idea how it works. So basically, I didn't line this fence up to what we kind of needed. And that was the problem there. So we've done the mustard, we've done that. Cultivating 91. It's too... Don't stop giving me jobs too far away today. I'm not travelling far today. There's not a lot to do. It's kind of that time of year, there's not much to do. Yeah, I think we make clover silage next and put it here. And then we'll just put alfalfa hay in there with that lot. I think that's the plan. I don't think that's stage 2. I think this is only stage 1. There's no bale wrapping. There's no baling contracts. No, there is. Sorry, there is a bale wrapping. There's no contract. Sorry. No mowing contracts. We are really just kind of stuck at the moment. You know what I mean? There's not that many contracts to do. It's just unfortunate that time of the year. I'm just closing my curtain and opening my window. There's a giant bumblebee in my room. I'm not bothered about it. I just would like it to leave rather than it getting stuck in my house. My youngest will not like a bumblebee in the house. He doesn't like things that fly. I won't be a minute. Right, I'm back, guys. I just opened the window super wide just to try and get that bumblebee out of the room. Like I said, I don't like killing bumblebees and things like that. I would much prefer try and get them out of the room and back out in the wild. And that's what we just did. We just got it back out through the window. Right, so we are looking for our weeder. I know it's somewhere around this yard. We got basically nearly 10 grand of contracts in 2 weeding jobs. Oh, I know where it is. I've driven past it. I've freaking driven past it like an idiot. There it is. At the side. And this isn't where I normally put it. But because we were doing trees at the end of yesterday's live stream, that's where it went. Yeah, 54 and 42. Nearly 10 grand in hoeing contract. Just from 2 jobs. Can't wait to do these. Right, Our New Holland is now on 36.4 hours. I tell you what, there's going to be a service due on this tractor very, very soon. That could cause absolute carnage on the farm. If a service is due next month and we don't get a demo, we could end up being screwed running a trailer. Nico, dude, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, we could end up being absolutely screwed if this has to go in for service and it's harvesting time. But yeah, we might have a little service, a little inspection when we get to this field. Try and figure out when it's going to be due service, because I can't be having it needing a service over the next, well, in April. April's the wrong time to be needing a service. It's going to be, I know now it's going to be due. It's going to be freaking due when I need it the most. Field 54 is just on the left. Field 42 is on the right down the other lane. So yeah, we'll crack on with this one first. This is I don't know if there's another way into this field, but I always come in this way, so that's the way we're gonna go. Right, I'm gonna turn that off. Just gonna do a quick inspection to try and figure out. Oh, guys, we need to do a service in 1.6 hours. Yes, it's a service in 1.6 hours. This is going to need a service today, I think, in March. Right, there we go. Get that done there. Right, they're no longer clogged, so that's going to save us a little bit of time. A little bit of money keeping on top of our daily inspections. And our first headland is going to basically go all the way from the edge of the field to the first tram line. Already done 5%, and all we've done is quarter of a headland. Wow. 13. Wow. 14% per headland. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, back up we go. Come on. Stop having your glistening textures. There we go. 15 mile an hour weeding, guys. Huge. And that is 25%. Wow, that is crazy. 25%. What if this field is done and you've done like half headland? Whoa, there's a ditch there. Didn't see that. I didn't see that ditch. I won't mind, but I know it's there. I just weren't really paying attention. And yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of an overlap there on the left hand side, just because the field's not exactly the straightest. I can't get over how quickly this job's been done actually. Go. Oh. Wow, 50% done. Whoa! And just like that, guys, sunrise is here and in. Yo, dude, how are you doing, pal? The man who doesn't say bye when he leaves the chat has entered. Fucking talking to you yesterday and you're bloody gone. You dick. That is 2 headlands down. So I'm very, very happy with how quickly we're getting this job done now. There we go. This is where the next problems lie because I didn't bother to use GPS. I kind of got to guess where the lines are. You can get the right angle, you can just about see the weeds, but as soon as that daylight hits these weeds, screwed. Yeah, oh yeah, always an excuse, always an excuse. Okay, yeah. Bad Wookster. Dude, thank you for the 100 super GGs. Wow. They're not just GGs, guys. They are super GGs. Coming there. Damn! Yo, dude, coming in with the 3 golden gamepads. 3 golden gamepads. Oh, would you believe it? Remember that TikTok does that random kick you out thing? I believe it's trying to do it again, but I'm not clicking yes. If I click yes, it's gonna log me out of everything. Alright, gotta try and make sure we get that line down there. Lovely. %81 done, and then we go to the bigger field. This isn't even the biggest one we're doing. Anything new on the farm? We've already done the pea field, dude. We've already got that planted. I do need to get that fertilised at some point. This New Holland is due a service in 1.3 hours. So I'm going to get it in today because I'm going to need it tomorrow. Plant the pea field, cultivate the new field. That obviously after we've done the rye. And I need it to run the trailer tomorrow. So I'd rather service it today. It means we won't be able to do much today. As in March. When I talk about today, I talk about March. But we need this tractor for April. It's as simple as. So I'm going to do 2 contracts, get about 10 grand in the bank. And then obviously we'll get this into the service, because if it needs any repair work, you've got to give it a chance to repair them. The good thing is, because we have a workshop on our farm now, our workshop is now open 24 hours a day. The shop is only open 9 till 7. No, 8 till 7, I don't know. 8 till 7 maybe? Yeah, the shop's open 9 till 6, which 8 till 7 is the workshop. Yeah, there's a few things in the one of the, you know, in the open yard. But to be honest, it's not really, you know, it's stuff we've already got. That was 3,100, and this next one's going to be £6,000 for 1 contract. There was something come up in the shop while we were working. Another header. 50 grand. I wouldn't mind that, actually. That would be a good replacement for the Massey. The reason being, it's yes, it is top speed is slower than the Massey. but it's also got 123 brake horsepower. The downside is it's got 54 hours on the clock. That is a lot. Alright guys, just opening my tin of Dark Thunder. I'll tell you what, you can't moan at 4 of them cans for $2.75. Cheaper than a monster, guys. Cheaper than a monster. And to be honest, they are nice. I wouldn't buy them. Like, I go to Lidl and I buy the Lidl energy drinks. I don't like the Lidl energy drink. But the Dark Thunders from Aldi, they're really, really nice. Like I say, cheaper alternative than an actual monster. Textures bugging out again, but at least we have got a nice steady frame rate today. Right, field 42, that's the big field, isn't it? That's the next, is that the next one up? Yes. 42 is the one we normally end up baling or seeding. This one is 42. There we go. Absolutely no weeds in this field in the slightest. So yeah, interesting. Interesting. Right, let's get the worker on. Not the worker, let's get the GPS. I tell you what, actually, GPS and cruise control. That gives me just a minute to just unwind and chill out and chat. It should automatically change direction, and it does. Lovely. That is a wicked mod. Whatever the modder was who did this one, absolutely awesome, guys. It is. It's amazing. Having the ability, it doesn't work 100% of the time, but it works a good 90% of the time where it actually gets the right direction. So, yeah. Definitely worth it. We also need to put some fuel in this tractor. Oh, that's struggling. That is struggling. Ow. Please don't give me a warning light. You don't normally struggle too badly. As you can see, it's coming up lovely. There's a right little weird texture effect. Little flickering. I know what it is. There's not an easy way to fix it without having the frame issue we have. There we go. Put the cruise control and the auto steering back on. We can have a little unwind a little bit. I think I've done a lot of farming over the last couple of weeks. Literally my foot aches from the position of where my pedals are. I know it's bad, in it. I'm moaning about pedals. Oh, it just works so bloody well, does this? It really does. We don't really need to do that one. We'll just come straight onto this road. It will be fine. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take over now, but I'm going to leave the GPS on. Not to use as GPS, just to tell me where the lines are to go. And then we'll we'll pretty much do all the driving. As you can see though, it is 38% done. That weird drive did. Don't normally have a weird flickering. Then again, I don't even know what my graphics settings are at the moment. I just tried something what someone recommended. I have got to the bottom of my low FPS issue. Basically, I need to upgrade my CPU. Even though I've got a 7800 XT, the 5090 demands more than what that gives. So yeah, it sucks because I'm not in a position to buy a new CPU, CPU. Even though it's only like 500 quid, I'm not in a position to justify it. I've got 4 birthdays and Christmas coming up in the next few months. And my little Grumpy is 18 as well, so that's quite scary. My little Grumpy's going to be 18, so it's a big birthday. I will do the auto steer actually, I think. I think this one's going to take us all the way to the far end. Looking that way. What is my graphical settings on? I don't think it's what it should be on, but yeah, not what it should be on. I don't normally have the lines on, do I? So I normally get away with not seeing that. Right, this has just led me to an absolute dilemma. Now, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do a little bit of work in this corner. All that part of the field there has been missed. So I think we should ideally be... yeah, I think we should work up there like that. And... get this complete area done. Not exactly how I wanted to do this part of the field, but you know, this is what it takes to do it. This is what it takes to do it. There is some seed just come up in the shop, a little bit cheaper than usual. I think what we'll do is I think we might buy those seeds. I'm sure it's about £200 off a bag of seed. Might not sound like a lot of money, guys, but if you can do a contract, say a seeding contract, and you can buy your seed pretty much cheaper, more profit. 1,000 litre of seed. How much is a pallet of seed normally? Let's have a look. $12.60. 26% off for a bag of seed. Of course I'm going to buy the seed. Of course I'm going to buy it. Why the hell would we not buy seed at 25 or 26% discount? Just makes no sense not to get it. I can smell what smells like Indian. Oh, one of my neighbours is having a freaking Indian. Smells like it. Do you sleep often? What do you mean, do I sleep often? Like in game or real life? I've got to ask because I'm not really sure on how to answer that, you see. Right, so that is that part of the field done. So I know we've already done this bit, but we just got to make our way down to the next line. But yeah, we are now 75% done on this huge field. 6,000 and something pound this contract's gonna be, but even at just say 6 grand, I argue with that. There we go. Making a killing right now, guys. We are making a killing. I hate doing weeding contracts though in fields with no weeds. But unfortunately, you know, we're just doing the jobs that come up for us. We're making good progress. I'm more than happy with the money that we're about to make. I don't think we're going to make too much more money in March. I do think we are going to end up skipping into April a little bit quicker than usual. Just because I don't think there's going to be over much to do once this goes in for service. The only thing we can do really is chop another tree down, really. There isn't really anything else I can do. Chop trees down. Well, what else can I do? Uh, 94%. Oh, yeah, we should get this done. I know we've missed bits. That's why I was a little concerned at one point. But we should be fine. Although saying that, that's only 2%. Well, I might jump to 3 at the end. It did not. 2.5% on that row. Wasn't a lot. 97. 98. We might get it all done on this row. 99. Oh, you're joking me. You're gonna make me go and do one tiny little bit of one tiny little bit here. That, my friends, is this job done. That was a good contract to do. It didn't take long and we got 6,200 plus the 3,000 and odd we got before. So yeah, we made a killing already today.
Hot damn!
Oh god, he's fingering my heart again, guys. Oh my god. He's fingering my heart. Dude, thank you for the 6-fingering hat. I'm so wrong saying that, don't it? But you know, better than but. Well, it depends who you ask. Come on. Tell you what though, I think we'll give this a really good service, guys. I think we'll go for premium part. Maybe you'd rather? Yeah, dude, you know. What can you say? Game for out. I'll look at it this way, pal. $20 is $20. Dude, the service is going to be due before I can afford to change it. Right, so I've just turned on Super. So these fallen down trees here, you can't do anything with them. Okay, seems a bit weird. You can't pick them up with Super. I'm just trying to see what's pick upable. I'd love to go and pick up all these skanky little bits of wood that are around the map, you know what I mean? Nah, because if we don't get anything new, dude, I wondered if maybe that's where we kept going wrong with the other tractors. Because we were just doing cheap and standard servicing. The last service we did on this vehicle, we did a premium service when we did a good one. And we didn't have a problem. Bear with me a minute, guys. My Twitch chat has closed down. Not that anyone there's talking, but you know, if there were, I would have missed it. Thing is, we'll see how much a standard service is. And then we'll see how much a premium service is. I don't think there's much price difference. We have to plan on keeping the tractor for 10 hours before the next service, you know what I mean? We can't plan on replacing it if one doesn't come up. Are you with me? One doesn't come up, then we don't have an option. Still a big fan of that telehandler though. Save up for a fence, dude. You know how expensive freaking fences are on this game? They're expensive. You don't need a telehandler. I do need a telehandler because I like telehandler. If I like something, I need it. Right, let's go and see what the difference is. The sooner this is on for service, guys, the better chance we have of having it for April. Because right now I am a little concerned that there is not going to be enough time to do it all. So let's have a look here. Let's get this in for servicing. And yeah, the servicing is due in 1.1 hour. Optimal, normal condition, average maintainability. Right, so a standard service is £1,500 and it takes 6 hours. Hang on a minute. Preventative maintenance beyond standard manufacturing service restores the service level to normal and addresses the most problematic systems to reduce the breakdown risk. Original manufacturer equipment parts, standard reliability, 10% defect risk at full price. Oh, hang on a minute. Here we go. That's what we want. We want standard but premium. 6 hours, £1,800. That's what we want. We're going to get that in for service, guys, straight away. We need to get that in. This is where something just straight up into the top, doesn't it? There you go, dude. I tell you what, right? We'll buy this little fen, and then that way, when you ask, well, you know, buy a fen, I can be like, we've already got one. You want to be a dick? I can be a dick. Right, so we're gonna have. Yes, and that is right, guys. You did read that correctly. The leasing equipment is broken down in the garage, as always. Right, we're gonna put this over here. We haven't really got much else we can do at the moment, so I'm gonna just kind of plan on chopping a tree down. Really, we can either mow at 3 meters or we can take a tree down. The only downside to having 2 tractors and not a third, there's no harvesting contracts, but it's not like we can do a harvesting. Right, this tree is the first one to be cut down today. I want to aim it that way a little bit, and away we go. Timber. What? That's my shed. Oh, boo. Wow. Have you seen this, guys? Have you seen this? What an absolute rookie. What a rookie. I need to get that off the roof. Yes. 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 Let's get that there. Hopefully this is just going to make it all come crashing down to earth. And it did. Not as well as I would have liked, but it did do it. Okay. Right, we are now looking for... Oh, where have they gone? Where's my bloody forks, Tom? Not my forks, my grab. Oh, there it is. Right, I will just super strengthen this, guys, because I'm just in a bit of a... I don't like logging at the best of times, so... I don't mind doing little bits like that, but yeah. There we go. Look at that, guys. We managed to pick that up nice and easy. We've got to remember to level this out. This is not the best. Let's just give that a little bit of a nudge. There we go. There we go. Look at that. You see? This might not be the most expensive piece of wood ever, but We did cut it by hand, and we have managed to pick it up. I just don't really know how I'm supposed to get that off of this silo. That will do. That will do. Oh my god. I can't play this game. I hate doing front loading work. The problem I've got here is trying to get this out of this annoying little gap. We're getting there though, just really bloody slowly. There we go, we got it. We got it. Now that's gonna be another tree to sell. Again, not the best piece of work I've ever done in my life. You know what?
Clarkson!
It's in. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to... Come on. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it, guys. Oh, look, I've done all that. I don't mind doing that with the super benefit there, because we did do all of that. Right, let's get the chainsaw out. Let's get that bit out of there. Let's get that bit out of there. So yeah, there's another tree. We don't super strength disabled. We can actually pick that piece up there. So that is lovely. We'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put that into there. Yeah, it's not going to be the quickest thing in the world to drive this to the selling place, but you know what? At least it'll. At least it will do it. There we go. So that is this completely done. So we really have to decide if we're going to put in a little business here. That's the juice. I don't want happen. Do you know what we should do? Alright, it's a shame, innit, that it would take so long to do. Is there a production? Right, so preserved foods here, guys. If I was to buy that for £36,000, we could do loads. There is carrots, beetroot, peas, rye, peppers, parsnips, beans, spinach. There's loads of different things we could do with this one business. Is that what we maybe need to do? Do we maybe need to put in this business? Because it actually has a use? I feel like that's got more of a use. Yo, Kieran, how you doing, pal? I really don't want to... Well, to be fair, yeah, if we get a dairy, I can only have one dairy, so I would have to sell it when I come to buy the new one. Are you with me? When we come to buy the big one. What we could do, I don't want to be not selling the product, but maybe we should, when we get a business, maybe we should keep the goat's milk, put it into our mini dairy, if that's what we do. And maybe we should keep all the bottled goat's milk to one side, and we only sell it at best price to put it towards the business. Coffee is a good mini maker and tea. Is that on this map, coffee and tea? cheese is good. Well, I've now got dairy cows, so like I say, we can make them. Yeah, do you know what, Ashley? I think you are right. As much as a small dairy's going to suck, I do think the dairy is probably the better one. Well, I forgot, we've now got our cows back, but yeah. Geistel, or Geistal, as the people from who speak German have been teaching me. Geistal. It's pronounced Geistal, but obviously being British, you know, Geistel, because that's just how it is to me. As a dyslexic who says words how they're spelt, yeah, Geistal. Continuing question, what's this business? Carpentry. How much was that? 258 grand for carpentry? I don't bloody think so. I can buy a bloody sawmill for 100 grand and it's a fast one. Riverside? Don't know Riverside. I know Riverview, but I don't know Riverside. Right, this probably won't be a lot of money, guys. Like I say, it wasn't exactly cut very efficiently, but you know what? 1,500 quid's good enough for a teeny ash tree. I'm sim 19 map. What? That wasn't bad. For a little tree like that, 1,500 quid including an environmental bonus. I really can't moan about it. I didn't expect it to be that much, to be honest. This is the only problem with the masking. Oh. Players room, yeah. Do you think I should do that now then? Do you guys think I should get the dairy today? I can afford the dairy, but it doesn't leave me with much money, which concerns me about replacing a tractor. There's a Macedon just come up in the sale for 74 grand. Is that not going to be better? Look, if you harvest a crop with a Macedon, don't you get a better yield out of it? Don't it give you a boost? I could have sworn the people used to talk about the Macedon gives a boost on the yield if you use it to harvest it. Nothing down there I want. Let's see it. I'm going to show you in a minute. I'm just going to go back to the farm just in case there's something. I don't mind skipping into April already, but if we skip into April too quickly, we're not going to get a good stream time, an overall stream time. 2 months usually takes us between 4 and 5 hours, you know what I mean? Alright, let me just put that there. So let's have a look what's in the shop. No, it's the trailer, it's that anyway, but yeah, I'm sure there's I don't know if it comes under harvesters actually. I know there's a Macedon. Let's have a look. Yeah, you know one of these? One of them? I'm sure it yields better. I'm sure it does. I can't remember, to be honest. Right, let me have a look on here then, guys. Let's have a look on here for the dairy. The dairy. That's the bakery. That's the oil mill. That's the dairy then, guys. So we would be putting it here. Don't really want to put it there because I feel like we're going to lose a bit of space. You know what we should do? We should maybe clear all this out and put it here. I feel like it should be there. I really do. I feel like it should be there. Yeah, I'm glad you agree with that, dude, because that's where I think it should go. I am gonna have to drop the rear weight on that. Let's get that here. Let's get that here. Let's get that over there. Let's use this and put that over there like that. Just need it out of the way. Come on. I can move that with the forks later. Yeah, that just gives us the ability to add in another business if needed. But we can only have one dairy at once. So we've got to, you know, once we get the money for the big one, we've got to sell the little one. But we've got to sell the little one before we can buy the big one. Just one of the rules we set in game. Are you flattening the ground? I was thinking about it, dude, actually. I'm going to stand out the way as well. This will cost money, by the way, guys. This will cost money. Right, so if I flatten that there like that, I know that's going to cost a little bit of money. That gives us a rough idea of where we're going. Productions is... Ooh. Yeah, that's the big. Sugar mill. Right, so that's the... Oh, that's the dairy. We're going to line that up there with that. We can put that in there and we can put that there. Now what we can do is we can actually just come out here a little bit like that. Like that. Now we can get a bigger one like that and just soften that out. We were going to soften this out anyway like that. I think that is going to look very nicely indeed. Oh. Got a nice little curvature up to here. I like that. That has actually come out quite well. Little bit of room there, so... Alright, it's not exactly straight, but it'll do. It'll do. I'm looking for the Massey. I've lost the Massey. But instead of selling the goat's milk, my overall plan, what I was thinking, Wookster, is filling the goat's milk up to the very till it's full, and then we sell any remaining goat's milk cash. Now I know that's not going to happen straight away, but we will probably make goat's milk quicker than that for us. Oh, we got a pile of poo. We got a pile of poo. We got a pile of Wookster. We got a pile of poop. Right, so let's go this way. Let's get those extended massively. Now I don't really want to put both of these in right now, but to be honest, I want to get quite a bit of thank you. Getting stuck on the chain link fencing. This is 1700 litres, guys, in one not quite two, is it? Right, so in here, guys, we can do the buffalo milk, buffalo mozzarella. So yeah, we can do yeah, we can do goat milk butter, and we can do bottled goat milk, and we can do goat cheese. Yeah, it's only got a 3,000 litre capacity. This is not a lot of, like, capacity. What I would like to do, just while I'm sat here, how much milk have we got to put in here now? 126 litres, is that all? Give me milk, little cows. 100% health, on the way to reproducing. Milk will be coming in very, very soon then. Yeah, there we go. Bonus. We've now got another little business up and running. What do you reckon, Wuxley, about adding in a farm shop mod where we don't really have to sell or like over far to sell product? I'm not saying let's sell grain there if it takes it. I'm thinking like the productions we get. I think, you know what I mean? Do you reckon we be a nice way of doing it? Carlos, dude, thank you for the follow. Oh, crap. Don't have the weight on. I thought, why am I tipping over? But yeah, that'll be why. That, guys, was over. That was £4,000, guys. 2 pallets of lettuce, £4,000. We are now up to £19,323 in the bank again. So pretty good considering that we've just done all that. I really want this tree down here. I don't think this is going to fall where I really want it to fall, but it should. It did. It fell exactly where I wanted that to fall. Do you get more if you own a farm shop? I don't know, but I'm not really fussed about the fact doing it where you get more. So what I'm thinking is, dude, like somewhere like here, for example. Let me show you like the little mod I'm talking. It's not. I don't know if it's a mod or not. There's like this. There's like little farm shops. Islands fishing. It doesn't accept. It only accepts products. I don't know if it accepts more or not, but I just thought, you know, we could put all our products in there, or there's a smaller one there. That's 10,000. That's 12,000. There's a bigger one there. You want to turn it into more of a shop? Yeah, I like the 12 grand one, pal. That's what I was thinking. There's a biomass heating plant there. That wouldn't be a bad thing to have for wood chips. The only problem I've got with the 12 grand one, dude, is I can't. If I put that there. Right, so it does have markings on all 4 corners. That's the only problem I've got with this one. Are you with me? But yeah, I do like it. Farmer's kiosk. Yeah, I like these ones. I really do. If we raise that ground up, we could, in theory, put something like that. We could put it. That's. Oh, do you know what? Now I've said that, I kind of wish I didn't put that there now. That could have been like along there. Little farmer's shop like that. We'll see. We'll see. But you get the idea of what I want to do anyway. Right, so we're going to drop that off there. Drop that. Of course, you're going to be in the way. Why would you? Drop that one there. Get all the ones underneath shortly. There we go. We're going to chop that one off there. That one off there. That one there. Chop that one there. I hate how these freaking branches keep moving. Put that one there. Put that one there. And then one there, and then one round about there. That might fall. Okay, that was quite good actually. And then one last one here. This one's going to be a nightmare to get I think to the sell point. That right now is worth £1,500. That's it. Weight limit 500 kilograms. 6. Indicate weight mode. Right, length. What's the best length? 6 meters. Yo, NHL, how you doing, pal? Right, so that is 6 meter length. Let's just drop that trailer there. We need to go and get the grab. Girth is better. So I put them into 6 meter lengths. See what that does. That overall trunk was like 1,500 quid. So, oh. We should get more now than that. Yeah, how are you doing, NHL? You had a good day, pal, at work? All good. You here for your daily insanity fix? Well, yeah, I'm not here for you. I'm not here to cure your insanity. Clearly, you're clearly here to make sure you are insane for the next day. Right, so this is what's going to really annoy me at the moment, is trying to get into here. Lovely. This one's going to be the worst one to try and get out. Yeah, I think that's doing alright there. Sorry if it's a little bit like horrible to look at. Try and be me trying to do this. I hate doing woodwork. Right, let's I really need that end piece. That's the problem. I really need that end piece first. That's my biggest issue right now. Right, so I can actually move some of these out of the way. So this is Oh yes, this is brilliant. This is gonna save me some time. The fact I can pick some of these up is amazing. And like I say, we're not using super strength. Right. I really don't know how to get into this one. I really don't. The weed is in the way. Everything is just in the way. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking maybe going into it like this. Just trying to get that a little bit further down like that, so I can come into it from the other angle. Did we plant the peas? Yes, we've already done the peas, pal. We've done the peas. We've done 2 weeding contracts. The New Holland is just in for service. Now, it wasn't actually due a service. It was due a service tomorrow, so we did it now because we need that tomorrow to harvest the rye, cultivate the rye field and plant the pea field, second pea field. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna have to just deal with this. Come on, little Massey. You're doing alright, little Massey. You're doing alright. There we go. Let's... Yes, look at that. Look at that. I'm actually doing alright. I'm not quick doing this, but you know what? Right now, at least I'm doing it. Nice. And piece number 2. She's ready for... What do you mean she's ready for a rescue? She's done 5.6 hours. We bought her brand bloody new. The only thing need to bloody rest round here is me having to put up with you. Really? Gonna do this again? I've had this happen to me, I think it was on stack thing. Right, let's get all the way up to there. Go. And go that way. There we go. It's a little bit temperamental. Sounds like an old... Yo, Dory, how you doing, pal? No, 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 no. Let's get that there. Let's get that there. Let's get that there. And that is piece number 2. Loving life there. It was what to do. I don't know what that was then. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up this piece. It would be nice if I could. No. That would have been lovely if I could have picked that up. So that's going to be another big tree off our little farm, really. All the rest of those pieces we can pick up with super strength. So this is the final piece we need to basically get into the trailer with the Massey. There's some decent sizes, to be honest. I think that's not going to come out too bad. Decent bit of money. No size is everything. That's what he said. That's why Wuxter is unable to please. Yeah, we can get all these without... The biggest problem I'm going to have, actually, is probably getting them all in the trailer. I didn't really leave any room to be able to get into the actual bottom of the trailer. And normally I leave like enough room to do that. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I might be able to do that on more than one piece. Okay, I'm not able to do that on more than one piece. That was the only piece I could do that on. Oh, there's another piece in. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. In loads of pieces in the corners like that. And we get that piece into there. Oh yeah, oh look at that, look at that. We can't please a Wuxter anytime. It's only what his missus was telling me, do you know what I mean? He's apparently Wuxter, according to his missus, suffers from LWS. What is that? It's called Little Winky Syndrome. LWS. I'll tell you what, this ain't doing such a bad job. I agree, that's why I want to go to Turkey. We're going for the old PP enlargement surgery, are we, Wook? I can't believe we're going to get this entire tree in one trailer. Didn't genuinely think that was going to be possible. But here we are. 3 more pieces to go. I told her I'll use my thumbs as well. What, you're going to cut your thumb off and have your thumb replaced down there? Wow. Dude, it must be small. I at least thought it was bigger than your thumb. Oh, from the information you've given me, dude, maybe it's an LWS you suffer from, dude. Maybe you suffer from MWS, which is Micro Winky Syndrome. Could use a dump trailer way easier. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, dude? I don't own a dump trailer. We only use the equipment we've got, and this is what we've got. Right. I think the poor little Massey is going to struggle with this one though, guys. No, that's not what I wanted. Right, I'm going to drop the weight there because I think we can get away with not using the weight, to be honest. Right, let's go this way and off to the sell point we go then, guys. I'm actually quite impressed we got all that on and we loaded it quite nicely. We even got it off the hill without using super strength. Like I said, the front loading skills are not brilliant, but they are definitely getting better. Speed and power is something this thing doesn't have.
Speed and power.
Yes. This has got 21 miles per hour. Oh, you want to play the game again? Right, guys. Let's have a little game of how much is it going to be. NHL is first to say at £3,750. I'm going to say, including environmental bonus, £3,300. Yeah, let's play the little game. So we've got 3-3, 3-7, 3-4, and we've got a 2-8. Right, Normed coming. Normed, dude, are you watching the stream vertically? Can you tell me if your comment is showing in the chat, please? Really need a medium yard tractor with 200 brake horsepower release. Yeah, dude, I know what we need. It's what we can afford. It is showing up now. Nah, I did fix it then. Woo! If we bought the freaking firewood mod, guys, we could have just put all this wood into the firewood mod. But we can't afford the firewood mod. It's more money than we've got. Tell you what though, guys. Oh, it's looking nice, is this trailer. Oh, looks so nice. There we go. Let's head on down to the sell point. I've got a very definitely. Well, like I say, I was 3-3. Everyone else's comments is in, you know, is in the comments. So we'll have a look. So, like I say, we don't get an alpha. It's just a little guessing game, and 2603. And if you include environmental score, 2774. 2774. Gotta be honest, that wasn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. Who said 2800? I don't know. Did someone say 2800? I'm sure someone said 2800. I did say, he on TikTok said 2800. He was the closest. You win a timeout. You know what? That's what we should do. Every time we sell wood, everybody has to put a comment, and we should have a 5-minute timeout. That should be the punishment for winning. A 5-minute mute. I've just noticed something up there. That's a very weird walkway. Why do I get the feeling there would be something around here? Yeah, there is. There's another pretzel right there. That is really that's a really weird place to put a pretzel. I've got to remember that, guys, for the next live stream.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, it's Jerry! Hello there. Yeah, I'm not too bad, pal. I'm not too bad. Boo to Jerry? Why boo Jerry? He's actually on Twitch using the sound effects you can use. A bit. I feel a bit offended on Jerry's behalf. I feel a little bit bad though, because like we're doing trees at the moment, but you boo wooska. Wooska.
Hammond, you idiot!
Might leave that for now. Yeah, but dude, I can't. Even AI can't replace someone's voice like that and say, "You idiot." We've got 8 litres of goat's milk. We have 20 kilograms of butter. And we've got 8.5 kilograms of goat cheese, guys. Our dairy is officially up and running and making... Right, all I'm going to do, I don't like doing this. Like I said, I've been doing the super strength lately. But I just want to move that out of the way. I'm not leaving it there, but I just want to move it from there in case... I'm thinking time to go into a new month. I think it's time to wash the freaking equipment. Look at the state of it. Look at the state of it. Look at the state of it. Like walks his pants on a morning after he's been to bed. Full of mess. Gay. Can't remember what time our tractor comes out of service. It's in maintenance for another 2 hours. It looks like it's done some work. It has done some work. Do you know what? This little trailer has delivered lots of little crates of stuff. And it's removed all these trees from here. I kind of want to take another tree down because I'm trying to pass a little bit of time, but every tree we're doing at the moment is just getting worse and worse to clean up and pick up. There's a Massey Ferguson in the shop, guys. I can't afford it. 285 brake horsepower. Actually, it's got the 340 brake horsepower engine. I can't afford it. It's £148,000. We can never sell the Massey or a trailer. Well, everyone's telling me I need to sell it now. I can't win. Can we please climb this freaking tree so I can get this off here? Right, we need to try and get this in the trailer as it is. That needs to go whole. That definitely needs to go in the trailer hole. It really does, yes. Okay, let me try and figure this out for the parking. Better than the Ford? Do you You know what, dude, right? Your hate of the Ford is unjustified. I've decided your hate of the Ford... Yeah, I know, dude, but I need to get the trailer into... I want to get the trailer kind of into place like that. I think we're going to hold up a little bit of traffic, but you know what? Traffic will have to wait. We're definitely going to have to do something here, though. There is... There's a really, really weird bump right there. Let me just get rid of this bump. It does cost me, guys, to do all this groundwork. We don't do the groundwork for free. It's as simple as just, you know, trying to make our lives a little bit easier. Ford Lives Matter. Yeah, Wookster. Ford... You know what? Someone go on AI and make me a Ford Lives Matter. We'll have that as a... We'll set it as a command where it comes up as an image. You know, on Twitch. Ford Lives Matter. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I think we need to pick this up as close as we can to there. Aha. If we can get this kind of in the trailer as it is, I don't know if it'll be worth a whole tree, but I think it'll be better going as a whole tree than trying to cut this thing in half. I really do. Not really how I wanted that, if I'm honest. I didn't go on there quite as smoothly as the previous pieces. Right. Try this again. Right, now I've got that in place there. Yes, that's what we need. You know what? That ended up being actually a really, really good move. But you'll be beeping at me, Bellend. I am a very, very busy person. And I kind of wish you could pick the cars up. That'd be quite funny. Pick the cars up and just move them. I see you beep now when I leave you on the end of a telehandler. Wow, just hit my tree wide out here. 1700 for the tree. I'm going 1800 for the tree. Including environmental bonus, I'm thinking £1,800 for this tree. 1770, yeah. There. Any more guesses on the tree estimated value before we go? We've got 1700, 1800, 1778 currently. 1778. $1870, $1066. Right, remember your numbers, guys. We're nearly there. I actually expected this tree to be more hassle than it was to chop down. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. Oh, don't. If my daughter is, they'd actually be doing the hand thing. You know, because she's a loser. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Remember your guesses, guys. Remember your guesses. Jesus Christ, I can't even really get it around that corner. 1876, 17. Right, final guesses, guys. Final guesses. All your guesses are in the comments, so there's no hiding it now. And £12. It is basically just short of £1,300, guys. So once again, who was closest? Someone said 1066. I think you're actually the closest, and you were taking the piss. Yeah, NHL definitely needs muting for like 5 minutes. He's won. You've got to take your prize like a man. Hey, another tree gone from the farm though, guys. You know what I mean? Little bit of money here, a little bit of money there. And, yeah. Just gotta do what we just gotta do. Jerry, how are you finding the ad-free viewing over on Twitch, pal? Already done it, dude. Already done it. You were like an hour late to stream, so yeah, you missed it. You snooze, you lose, old man. Snooze, you lose. Ooh. You asked me about the ad-free Twitch, yeah. Well, you're a subscriber over there. You enjoy not having the adverts? Right, I can't get that tree at the moment because all that's in the way, so that'll just have to wait till this field's been harvested. That's going to be a nice tree to chop. Not doing it today though. We are technically 3 o'clock in game, so I'm thinking maybe we end like this day a bit earlier, because obviously if we go into the next month, it'll benefit us being in the next month. The tractor should be... No! Do we need to buy a little van, guys? Do we need to buy a little van? £4,552. Yeah. Yeah. We see if we can buy it for 30% off, guys. I did 30% and 20%, guys. I'm not going any. I'm not offering any more than 20% on that. Just big enough for us, because what, he's left ass cheek, because he's a fat bastard. I agree, pal. Why is this now charged? It's now... I swear to God, this thing's really weird. Oh crap, we've got to remember we've got lime here as well. Hauling one pallet at a time. But to be fair, you could technically one pallet and a Whisper's knob. Since he suffers from MWS. What's that? 332. I'm going to presume our milk cows won't start giving us milk until they've had some calves. Alright, let's sleep. Let's go into a new month. I just hope... I tell you what, actually, instead of going into a new month yet, let me just make sure there's no issues with this tractor. Yeah, no issues detected, guys. So what we're going to do is we're just going to... Wow, are we nearly out of fuel already? Wow. Wow, we've... I don't want to buy that much fuel. That's expensive. I'll buy another 2,000 litres of fuel for the farm. That is... That's now filling up with fuel ready for tomorrow. And we'll be harvesting away. God, that glitched out then. Right, let's go straight into the next day then, guys. No point being there for much reason. We've got a lot to do today, though. We've got to harvest the rye. We've got to get the straw rye up. We've got to cultivate it. We've got to get peas planted. And we've got to get it limed. We've sold excessive animals to sheep. Well, they're not sheep, are they? Let's have a little look over here. We've got one of those. I'll tell you what. It's a shame it's 76 brake horsepower. That's not any bigger. Pack of seed. £309 for 2 pallets of seed. Yes, please. Oh, wow. Well, that bill is not very good. We don't need any of that. That was in the shop last time. So that's the only other thing that came in new. Right, before we go, let's just go over here and have a little look around. We've got 140 brake horsepower. I think it's 140 brake. 140 brake horsepower Volvo, £45,000. I don't mind that little tractor, actually. It's just got a horrible gearbox. We have a straw blower. Don't really need that. 25,000. Don't need that. Don't need that. I can't believe there's another one of these in the shop. There's one of these in the shop like every 2 months. And then... Would you believe it? That is so fucking annoying, guys. I paid £35,000 for hours. I told you this would happen. I could sell our mowers for 27 grand and buy those for 20. I'm actually tempted to do that. Right, he's not taking an offer on him. £20,600. Mine's worth 27,000. I knew that was gonna. That's why I didn't want to buy the freaking ones originally, because I knew that was gonna happen. So annoying. Oh, we best turn that freaking light off, haven't we? Yeah.
Clarkson!
Let's turn that off. Don't need a flat battery. Dude, thank you for the follow. It makes sense to buy them mowers, doesn't it? It makes sense to do it. £7 back in the bank. We've only had ours a couple of months. Like, I don't want to buy everything second hand, but we only bought these ones brand new because they weren't coming up in the shop, and I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen, and it did. Right, our pea field is going to need weeding, guys. Our harvesting field is going to need harvesting. We need to get the goat's milk over in the in our little dairy. The little dairy is not that good, guys. It only holds 3,000 litres of goat's milk. It doesn't hold a lot. We produce more than it can hold in a day. And I think at the end of the day, what we'll do is we'll fill it and then we'll just sell the excess. I am selling the others in here, guys, for a reason. The shop pays more. Repair for £1. Sell for £27,300. What we might do actually is we might start with the weeding field, because we can do the weeding in the dark. It's not the end of the world. Right, let's go all the way over it. I might have to use a little bit of super strength there, guys, because the field isn't level, so yeah, it's not really our fault that they won't stay upright. Just the angle they spawned in on. Yeah, we've got the exact same mowers now, but we've made £7 back. Hey, £7 at the moment. We're back up to 20. We're just short of 26,000. 25,986. Want to have a look at the price of mustard as well today, so yeah. Sunrise is coming. Our rye field should be ready. I've never done green rye before, so yeah. The goats need water in the greenhouse probably at the end of the episode. We filled them up at the end of the last live stream, so it's only been like a month. Goat. They've not eaten much food, haven't the cows? That's brilliant. Chickens have still got plenty of feed. The meadow has all been eaten, but they are eating grass and hay, and the water's over halfway. The greenhouse is halfway on the water, and the dairy is still got 1,500 litres of milk left. That's crazy. Right, field 23, guys. Is it ready? Yes. 24 is ready, 23 is ready, and 9. But that's going to be hay, that's going to be silage. And then, like I say, over there, we've got to deal with that. So, yeah, first things first, let's get... And the equipment yard is looking good. It's looking like we've got plenty of equipment. That's one thing. Right, we're just going to let that do that. That warm up. Our mustard is 35% now, but I'm not really bothered anymore. Not bothered about mustard. Just nice to keep an eye on it. Right, so we've got... I know, dude. Apparently, from what I can find with people talking on Reddit about the mod, it's because the mod's not set up for mustard. Because not every map has mustard. Apparently spring or winter barley, one of them might also not work with it very well. Because obviously the mod is only made for default crop, if that makes sense. Which is fair enough, I get that. I get that. Right, let's get this done, guys. Green rye. This should have a straw, shouldn't it? We've got to get this field harvested, de-strawed, cultivated, reseeded and limed. Then we've got to go and weed the other field, because we've got to weed it today while we can do it for free. I don't want to be herbicide in fields, really. Much prefer to use our what is it? Weeder, our hoe. I'm not bothered about driving in anyone else's crops as long as I'm not driving in my own. What do we harvest green rye with, guys, if it's not a harvester? What do we harvest green rye with if it's not a harvester? It says it's ready to harvest. Mower of... Dude, if this wants a forage mower and a forage wagon... I haven't got a forage wagon. All I've got's a baler. Dude, I asked if I had all the equipment when we planted it. You said yes. Yeah, we can mow it, but I ain't got a forage wagon. I can't release one either. I weren't sure how to harvest it. I've never done green rye before. Yeah, and that's even worse now, though. I wasn't here when you planted it. Dude, you were here when we were talking about it. Because you were like, yeah, you'll get straw in spring. And then you'll get straw again in winter at harvest season from the other field. You were literally part of this conversation, dude. How do I get that out of there without a forage wagon? How do I get that out of there without a forage wagon? That's concerning now, guys. I'm concerned with that. I am very, very concerned with that. More forest. Yeah, I know, but I haven't got a forage trailer. So is there another way I can get this off the ground? I can't use the equipment I don't have. Ah, yeah. This isn't good, guys. This is not good in the slightest. Dude, I can't... Well, my harvester doesn't work with it, so... Right now, I don't have an option but to leave it in. It says use a direct cut header. That doesn't help me in the slightest, to be honest. If I'm honest. Right, let me figure out what's the icon for green rye, because I don't know what the icon is. You don't get straw either. Yeah, I don't think you get straw either. Green rye isn't even listed. The only way is a forage wagon. The cheapest forage wagon is more money than I've got. You need a harvester that splits it into the trailer at the time. Oh, forage harvester. Not right. Okay, hang on. So we want one of these. We want one of these. Green rye is there. That cheap thing also doesn't get green rye. The cheapest header to get green rye off the ground is £30,000. I don't want to download a mod now. I thought we were prepared for it. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to go and do another job. I'll just cultivate it into the ground. So that was a waste of time. Didn't realise that was going to be such a waste of time like it was. First things first, gotta get this field done. Tell you what I'm looking at. I'm looking at these headers here. Like, you know, like corn headers at the minute. I've got a question. I've got a genuine question because I don't know. I can't leave it on the field, dude. I've got to turn the entire field around today. That's the problem. Thought you looked at forage harvest in a second shop. No, that was a while ago. So, headers here. So it doesn't fit these headers here. It needs a header like this, for example, yeah? But if these headers, just hear me out, because this is, hang on a minute. Corn header. I'm just curious, so it doesn't take a corn header, so yeah. I was thinking maybe, I wondered if it'd do a corn header. Because that would have got me out of a jam right now. But that is not the case. Yeah, I've got no way of getting that out of the field. So right now I'm just screwed. I think we're just going to have to, even if I had that one, dude, it didn't have the header to get it out. I need a forage harvester mod that isn't overly expensive. It doesn't have to be very big. If it's cheap, I would prefer it to be smaller. It doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work. I'm looking at the things along the bottom. That doesn't work. Well, to be fair, it's not that that doesn't say it works. You know, because they all say they don't work it. But what it does say is that it's on the header. There's no green rye along the bottom there. There's no green rye along the bottom there. There's no green rye on the bottom there. And there's no green rye along the bottom there. But as soon as you go on to any other header that looks like this New Holland, then you get green rye on the end. So right now, the cheapest header is £30,000. I need a forage harvester and header. Relatively cheap. I don't mind if it's really, really, really small. It's the head. Yeah, but I can't put the head for the cheap one doesn't do it. So I'd have to buy a forage harvester. Now, if I just look on forage harvesters, the cheapest one is £100,000. £100,000. Yeah, but I can't look when I'm live, and I don't want to stop to look because I'm live. If anyone wants to try and find me a really crappy old version, I don't mind it. It's got to be small though if it's cheap. If it's cheap, it's got to be small. I don't need like a state-of-the-art machine for like 10 grand. Get to work, bitches. Find me what I need. Yo, Scott, how you doing, pal? If not, I'm just going to have to cultivate it into the ground, which is a massive waste of lime and fertilizer. Oh, I didn't. What is it? I didn't. I didn't put GPS on. Maybe the. No, I looked at the special headers next to the corn ones, dude. That also wasn't an option. So it can only be a forage harvester. But the cheap little forage harvester I could buy is one that doesn't work it. Doesn't say so on the header. Don't know where to find the mod. Start on Mod Hub, dude. Click on mods, FS25, and then forage harvester section. Like I say, I can drop out to look, but then I'm wasting stream time. You know what I mean? I can't believe I never even realised it was a forage harvester kind of thing. Pile of shit mod for $2.5 grand. Bit cheap. We'll have a look in a minute, guys. Let me just get this. I'll have to drop out of the game. I just didn't want to drop out of the game. Don't want to miss any weeds on this, guys. It is not a contract. This is our very own personal e-field. Something has come up in the shop, £478. That can't be very that can't be very good. If I buy this machine, guys, is this going to give me green rye as a chaff? Am I actually going to be able to sell it somewhere? Or is it just going to be something I'm better off digging into freaking ground? Just cultivating it. Just gonna go this way, guys, and make sure we didn't miss anything over there. On fields, farmland, and I've missed one weed. I'm not worried about weed. 3k for the harvester, 3.5k for a 3.6 meter header. So the header's not very big, but that's good for the price. You get silage. I don't want silage. I don't have a bunker to put it in. So am I just wasting my time? Is it worth me just cultivating it into the ground? If it's only going to give me chaff, that's absolutely useless to me. I don't have a bunker. Give me a minute, guys. Right, I've done this. Let me drop out and have a look. See what you guys are talking about. This is doing my head in. I never thought it'd be a different harvest. I just thought, but you do normal rye like this. No, apparently not. Right, we got the New Holland FX. They're not bad going. 95 grand. I wouldn't mind that actually. We'll get that mod because I don't mind that mod. I've used it in the past. That's no good for this one. You can mow and bale it. Are you sure, dude? Are you sure about that? Oh, I'm going to presume you're on about this one, dude. Forage harvester, 64 grand. That's not a bad one. Expensive. Hang on. The Orkin Z305. I've already got the Orkin Z305, dude. That doesn't work. The Orkin Z305 doesn't work it. Ugh, bless me. No, you use the normal mower. But if I can't, I'm screwed. Yeah, there's that one you said, Jerry. I've already got that one. That's the one I actually have got. So it sucks that that's not working. I'm going to damage this crop mowing it. I'm not going to be able to mow it without damaging it because the wheels, the mower's at the back. I'll run it over first, and I'm not putting skinny tyres on that freaking New Holland. Not a chance. Let me just look under mowers. Yes, your mowers doesn't say what it actually works. I'm annoyed that the Z310, even though it says it's a 305. Oh, the Z305. Well, that's what I've got there, the 305. But again, if you look on the headers for that, corn, that's got picking up grass that's already on the floor. And then that's got 1, 2, you know what I mean? All the... I don't think I can do this without basically ruining the crop by driving over it. Let me have a look at... Of course, that's fucking going to be a fucking arsehole. This has pissed me off, to be honest. I didn't realise I would need something different to do this. Okay, actually, we should get away with that. That should not right, so we're gonna unfold that. The Wookster reckons we can do it with the mower. If this doesn't work with the mower, I don't know what does. Apparently this is doing something. I don't know what. It's doing something. Right, not in a rush to ever do green rye again, guys. You can mow and bale. As long as I can bale it, that's the main thing. Because obviously I don't have another way of picking up. What can I feed? What can I do with the bales then? Are they just bales to sell? Or are they bales to... are they just bales to... What is it? This is going to take fucking longer than I planned if I have to bale this field 3 meters at a time. I don't have a windrow. It's definitely doing something with the mowing because it's there. It's bales of silage. Okay. don't mind the bales of silage then, because at least with the silage, guys, we've got a bale of wrapper in one. It's just unfortunately we don't have the widest bloody setting in, the widest thing in the world. I definitely do with a windrow, but I'm not spending 20 grand on a windrow at the moment. We got other shit we need before a windrow. Well, yeah, well, I will lose money, but at the end of the day, it can be cow feed, can't it? I didn't know it was this annoying, to be honest. Let it go for another month. It turns to straw. Yeah, I don't have an option, dude. I have to get peas planted today. This is the last month for peas. It's worth more than grass, so it fucking should be, pal. All silage is usually worth more than grass. Right, so we need a forage harvester. Like I say, I don't mind cheap small ones, but it's got to be cheap and it's got to be small. I don't want like a shit hot one for like 20 grand, you know what I mean? Come on, let's go. Wouldn't bother with rye again. I don't mind doing rye, but this is green rye. Normal rye is like it has to do green rye, yeah. What the baler has to do green rye. I hope ours does. Ours is technically a default baler, so it should do green rye. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to cultivate it in, guys. We're running out of time. We are running out of time. I've got to... That field I've just weeded today, I've got to go and fertilise that. But I was kind of hoping to fertilise this field at the same time, so gives you an idea of what we were looking for. Google just says it can be baled. No mention of a special baler. No. I did not plan on freaking baling this shite up. I thought, oh, we'll just harvest it 5 meters at a time and it'll be done. Put it in the grain trailer, put it in a trailer, and then just, you know, shift it on, do whatever. I didn't realise I was going to have to freaking jump through hoops just to get this crop harvested. I've never done green rye before. Now I know what I need. I don't mind doing it. I just didn't know what we needed. I thought it was just a normal crop field. You know what I mean? I didn't know, you guys didn't know, you see. We've all had a very, very important learning curve today, guys. And that curve was, we all suck at this game. But I didn't know that at the time, pal. I didn't know that. You didn't know that. Otherwise, you'd have known what we needed to do. But no, you're telling me to get a forage harvester To be fair, I could technically get a forage harvester if you think about it. Because that's how you can pick it up, but... At least I had Jerry looking it up as well. I've just realised my baler is no longer kept in there, is it? My baler is freaking kept over here. Right, let's go do this then, guys. Let's go do this, you bastard. I can't believe you've all done it to me. Right, here we go. This is going to take freaking forever to get this off here. Apparently this is just classed as grass. Just coming up in the baler as grass. To be honest, I'm not that bothered about doing this. Because then I've got to move the bales. I've got to move the bale. I'm not that bothered. I'm not that bothered about this. I'm gonna just fucking cultivate it in. I'm really not that bothered. It's fucking grass. I'm not that bothered. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. I haven't got time to bale. I haven't got time to get it off the field, the bales off the field. I've got to get in there with the cultivator now. Just very annoyed because that's the way. I don't. To be honest, pal, I don't have time. I don't have time to bale it 3 meters at a time. I don't have time to pick everything up off the field with the Massey. You know what I mean? It's not a quick job. If you don't press the wrong button, it's grass. It's not like I'm getting anything special. I've got a freaking clover field. I've got an alfalfa field. I don't need grass. I didn't know what to expect from it because I'd never done it before. But I'm not that interested in freaking grass. I'm not that interested in the slightest grass. Waste or not, I'm not that interested. Three meters at a time, guys. Well, maybe 4 meters at a time. I ain't got time for it. And then bale it, and then wrap it, and then no, I don't have time. I won't be doing green rye without a forage harvester again. Lessons were learnt with this crop. We've never used it before. We've done it before. Like if I was in a, if I didn't have to get peas planted today, fair enough. But I have to plant the peas today. This is the last month for planting peas. I have to get it done today. I've got to do this. I've got to lime this field. I've got to get it. Got to lime it. Got to plant it. Got to fertilise this. I've got to fertilise the other field while I'm at it. I didn't know what green rye was. I've got to be honest, I didn't think out of it. I thought maybe just normal rye with a harvester. Obviously that was my mistake. I should have maybe done a little bit more research into it. I only planted green rye because I thought we'd get straw out of it. Now, as Jerry has said, if I left it till next month, I would have got straw. The problem is I can't wait till next month. This is the last month to plant peas. It is literally the last month to plant peas. Like if I'd have had a forage harvester already, I could have just been going around it, picking it up, putting it in trailers. That's a little bit different. I could have made a pile, we could have built it up later on. But we're not in that position, we don't have it. I don't understand why the cheap, crappy little Ozen doesn't let you do it. The 4-shit E281C pack. Come on, bale as well. Yeah, I just don't have time. Yeah. Not really what I wanted from this. It was a complete waste of fertilizer and lime. We've had 2 crappy crops come out of this field. You remember we had the, what is it? We had the mustard in this field. I know some people are going to be a little bit annoyed, like, but you know, you should have done this. I was away. Yeah, it worked, dude. I just don't have time to bale and pick the bales up out of the field. I don't have that time. It's already nearly 8:30 in the morning, and I've got to cultivate it. I've got to plant it. I've got to lime it. I've got to fertilize it. I've got to fertilize the other field. I don't have time to sit around baling 3 to 4 meters at a time, and then do all the rest of the work like cultivating it. And it's only giving me grass. Well, I can get hay and clover whenever I want it. I'm not desperate for grass. Like I said, I didn't know what green rye was. Now we know green rye is basically just grass. I wouldn't mind, but rye grass. Why didn't I think of that? Before you need a farm help. I do, pal, but unfortunately the only downside to private mods and 99% of the time we don't need help. That's the worst thing about it. So that 1% of the time it's a pain in the ass. If I go modless, dude, half my farm disappears. The Massey is a mod. This cultivator is a mod. My trailers are all, well, 2 of my 3 trailers are all mod. The goat pasture I'm using the fenceless one. That is also, would also be gone. Trying to think as well what else. Animal trailer would be gone. Not all private, but the I4 Williams trailer has been updated to the point where that is now private. Some of the other mods I've got installed that yes we are using yet, but they are in here. Some of them are, I got them from other people that have let me use them and stuff. And obviously it's not for me to give out to anyone, a private mod. Do that. I got it. I know, dude. Like I say, it's just one of them things. But some of the mods are too cool to not use. Right, we've nearly spent an in-game hour cultivating. And that's just a cultivating. Get this over here. Eh. Yeah, just not worth doing. Right, so that new Holland one I brought in, that does work the machine. Yeah, that would work the machine on the condition it did the headers, but the headers themselves don't. They don't work the machine, so yeah, sucks really. It really does suck. Right, there we go. That is the good one up there. That is almost all done. It is almost 9 o'clock. 5 to 9 in the morning. But yeah, that's turned out to be 3 in-game hours up to now. I think we slept at 5:30. That's been 2.5 in-game hours wasted. No, 5:30, so 6. 7, 8. That's 3.5 in-game hours completely wasted on this field. Yeah, we didn't have the equipment to deal with it. Let's just hope we now get the straw we need from the wheat field. If we run out of straw now, we're going to end up having to buy it. Because obviously 2 pea fields mean nothing else planted. Right, that is there. Definitely need to start looking at this wider cultivator as well. The wider cultivator would have bought us some more time to have done it the other way, but right now this is just screwing with us now. I've got no idea how much lime we're going to need on this field, but I've got an awful feeling whatever it is, it ain't enough in this container. We've currently got 57%, which is 1.86 tons. 1,806 kilograms, basically, all we've got in here. Oh, do you know what? Actually, that's not bad. I don't actually think. Do you know what? I don't actually think that's. It is using a little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot in the slightest. So yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, tiny little bit. Just currently being used right now. It broken because I didn't use it. I just couldn't be bothered. If you mean that kind of broken, then yes. Definitely putting lime in places it didn't before. So I've just got a tiny little bit to do, and then we can get straight on with the planting. So the liming was more than enough. We have used about 27, so we've used 24% of what we had in our container. So we were lucky we didn't need to use any more. So next thing to do is to get the peas planted, and then we can basically do both fields. So we have managed to make up a little bit of time now, but only because the lime didn't need to be picked up from the shop. At the edge of the field you missed some. I know, dude, I know, but the edge of the field's not the end of the world right now. To be honest, Jerry, most of that didn't need any lime. It only put the texture down because other bits of the field did actually need it. If that makes sense. Oh. The weight's no good to me, but that's not a bad little roller, to be honest. Not the biggest roller in the world, but yeah, we do lose about 2.5%, I think, because we don't roll. We could do with a mulcher, and then we could do with a roller, and we should start getting like maximum yield then. There we go. Oh, 9:30 in game already. Yo, Crave, how are you doing, pal? Not too bad, not too bad considering. Could be bad, could be worse. Yeah, just this crop didn't go to plan. It wasn't the kind of crop I thought it would be. It ended up just being glorified grass, and we didn't have time to mow it, bale it, cultivate it, seed it. So we just cultivated it in. Which is better than nothing. We don't want to be missing any little bits along here. None at all. I have to go. I'll see you next time. Yeah, Jerry, thanks for hanging out, buddy. See you later on, Mr. Dutchman. Yeah, well, it is when you don't own a windrow, pal. It makes it even worse.
Bye, have a great time.
Bye, have a great time. I do love the Dutch people who come into my streams. They literally use all the sound effects. What's your favourite brand of tractor in Farming Simulator? Ford. I like my Fords. They're small, they're old. Right, this is going to be the second headland complete. I don't know if we should start at the other side. Whatever we do, we've got to do 100%, not a con. I don't know if we should just... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do another headland, but only till we get in that bottom corner. And then we'll basically start working our way up and round. I think that's the easiest thing. I can't decide if it's going to be better going the other bloody way. Actually, I think it's going to be longer. It's going to be less turning around. If we start going that way, I think it's going to be a hell of a lot better going that way. The less turns you do, the quicker it'll end up getting done in theory. It's the turns that are bloody slow when it comes to speeding. We start doing it this way. Like I know, like that's a long way, but it's not going to be long before it changes, is it? Yeah, I think this way is going to be a little bit easier to deal with. Got 575 kilograms left in the tank. I'm hoping there's going to be enough. There should be enough. About 50% full. We've got to remember we've got some equipment, not equipment, we've got some supplies at the shop. We've got two crates, oh actually I think we've got 3 crates of seed and 3 bags of, we've got 1 bag of seed and 2 crates of seed. 2 crates of seed, 1 bag of seed, yes. And then we've got 3 bags of lime still at the shop as well. So we've got to get them back to the farm at some point. That is coming out quite nicely. So glad I started doing it acrosswards. I know it's not exactly a straight line, but this is still the better way of doing this. Getting less and less with every pass now. Yo dude, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm quiet guys, just concentrating. Super concentrating. Right, that gives us 2 P fields for the government scheme. So now that the government's going to pay us extra, apparently, I'm not really sure what extra they're going to pay. They just said they would give a bonus and free machinery. I'm a bit annoyed that they didn't give us the planter though. It would have been lovely to have had the planter. Here we go. Lovely. Lovely. Tiny little bit left. Oh, might have just missed a tiny little square then. I think I missed a bit just there and all actually. I think I lifted that ever so slightly too early. Right there, I believe I missed a little bit. Right there, I believe I missed another bit. Yeah, I just lifted it ever so slightly, but I don't know if it is bits I've missed or if it's like tire mark. So at least if we go over it again like them, we know then for sure that we've actually done it completely. Right, so all we've got to do now is the fertilizing work, which, thank God, 10:30. There wouldn't have been enough time to do everything. If we'd have done the what is it, there wouldn't have been enough time. I would rather have spare time and do another job than actually physically run out of time. Guys, still, pal. Right, so that's not quite a full tank. Let's just get that. I have got the front tank, guys, but I got the front weight on at the moment, and I would rather just refill the back tank to get these 2 contracts done. I bought the front tank mainly so that if we did contract, I'm not really bothered about using the front tank on our own farm. We're right next to our supply of fertilizer. What is the Seagull mod? Field Gulls, I believe it's called, on the mod hub. I think that's the name of it. Might be wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, are you joking? Oh my God, is this where this is going to screw me? Could we have done that grass field after all? The reason being, it would appear that I don't need to fertilize these peas. I don't need to fertilize peas. So that's 2 jobs out of... Oh, you're joking me. Buxter's going to have having a right field day when he comes back. Yeah, I don't need to do that. That's perfect as it is. And there is no point adding fertilizer because he just doesn't really get used on precision farming. Go on there. Go over here. Right, so that's even worse because it means we've just wasted all that day for nothing. Fucking hell. Hey, there's a 7810 in the shop, guys. Oh, we should definitely buy this. We should definitely buy this. This would replace the Massey. It's got a front loader and it's got more power. It's got 100. Oh, it's the turbo version. It's a turbo version, 136 brake horsepower. This has got the aircon pump, the front guard, the front weight, and it comes with the front loader as standard. This comes with everything on it. That is a... Yeah, but... Ford. Yeah, but dude, that has got more power than the Massey. The Massey would probably half pay for that Ford. 21 grand. I would half it. How many hours has this got? 18 hours. I'm thinking of the power. I'd rather shit in my hand than clap. I need to fix the wheels on that. That wheel needs to come in a little bit. I like that. I really do like that. And 136 brake horsepower and all. The Massey's 65 brake horse. No, 75 brake horsepower. The Massey is... Sorry, 68 brake horsepower. 68 brake horsepower. $68 brake horsepower for that thing. 25 grand. So it is better. It's a lot better is the Ford. It just has that 2 mile an hour less speed. Well, that's Field 15 a weeding contract by any chance? Right, so it's not going to give me this as a contract. Oh, I need to put the baler away. I need to put the baler away. Do you have enough for it? If I sell the Massey, yes. I would have 45,000 basically. But right now the Massey does what we need it to. I don't see the point in changing it, to be honest. Not the quickest thing in the world, but the Ford's slower, it's just got a bit more power. But the Massey still does everything we need. Two of those. Oh, no way. We've got another one of the... Wow. That is really, really crazy. Just producing so much goat milk. I need to keep topping up the... although saying that, I think we'll be fine. I think the little dairy is not going to be the quickest thing in the world. It's hardly made any, to be honest. Oh, wrong one. Right, first things first, let's get rid of them pallets of lettuce. Because they are definitely near a decent price. I think we got 4 grand in the last month. I don't know what they'll be worth now, but 4 grand in the last month. I don't see there been too much. No dairy is fast unless... No, bigger ones actually are do. Full size productions are actually faster than the little ones. That's the whole point of them. The little ones are more designed to be cheap and get you going, if that makes sense. That was just short of £4,000, that just for those 2 pies. So yeah, it has dropped about 10-15% since last month, but obviously it always jumps around on the get the Ford. Where's best for goat's milk? Where's best for goat's milk right now? Goat's milk right now is there, which is the one we normally go to. The one we normally go to. You can do more than the Massey. I know I can do it. I know I can. To be honest, getting rid of the Ford, the last Ford for this Massey, wasn't the best. Let's be honest, the last Ford we had add more power. It's just slow. But this one's going to be just as bloody slow. The problem with the Ford is it was unreliable. That was the problem. This Massey isn't, because it hasn't got many hours on it. And that's what makes me not want to swap the Massey. You know what I mean? I've just realised I didn't check the red tape mod today. There could have been a tractor demo on all day. There isn't, but there could have been. Yeah, even at Shaman you a tractor doesn't come up cheap. Well, you never know what. Some do come up for about 50 grand. But even then, some of the top speeds are not that much better, do you know what I mean? The problem is, like a brand new, say, if you get a drop nose Massey or a drop nose John Deere, you know, they do come up in the shop cheap for what they are. The problem is they're just not as cheap as this Massey was. This Massey was brand new. We've done 5.9 hours on this Massey. That's it. It's next to nothing. Touch wood, it's never broken. It's never let us down. That Valtra was nice. Yeah, the Valtra was nice when we had it, dude. Just a little bit on the high workhorse hours. And obviously the Valtra paid for the New Holland. And let's be honest, the New Holland right now... Ooh. Hey, I want to point out, guys, that in this here, there is 1,999 litres. We were only 1 litre short of having 2 full pallets. And this is going to sell for about 11 grand, including environmental bonus. Because there's 2 pallets. If it's nearly 6 grand a, you know what I mean? If it's 5 grand a pallet. God, the textures, the flickering textures are annoying. Oh, look at that, the Mass is having a workout. Oh, yeah, look at me. 2 ton of milk, yeah. Right, let's see what we get. That is 11, it's just over £11,200. £11,200 for 2 pallets of goat's milk. So that was a fantastic price. That gives us, in theory, enough money to buy the Ford, but then obviously we'd have no money. Although the mustard price must be increasing too. Maybe the dairy is a waste of milk that good. Well, whatever we do now, pal, the dairy's staying. We've got to use it now till we can afford the big one. The big one will be a better one because it will turn out the product faster. That's the thing. I think what we need to do, we need to fill our mini dairy. Milk wasn't that good in 22. This is goat's milk though, dude. There wasn't goats in 22, was there? Or was there and I just didn't bother with it? I don't know. It's like if you get the buffaloes, their milk's better than the cow's milk. So what we want to do right now, I've never had goats. Goat milk's amazing, pal. That's why I made a point of buying goats as early as possible. We bought the field and then we put goats straight on it. I know how good the goat's milk is, that's why we did it. And let's be fair, even with all the money we make, this series is still chugging along at a good pace. It's not too much money too quickly, you know. Not like we've got big brand new equipment. We're still going through that transition of, you know, owning nothing to owning something. And then we're owning machinery that gets more and more reliable as the longer we play it. Yeah, absolutely. Really? Really? We're just going to randomly stop in front? Yeah? Yeah, beep you. Just done chicken and goat farm. Yeah, but this was built in, dude. So I wanted to do bloody Sunday drivers. Yeah, so I wanted to do the goat, and I wanted to do the cows because it had clover and all that on it. So you think the next map we play on probably won't have alfalfa, won't have mustard, it won't have clover. That's when we can just do a goat, sheep and chicken farm. This one actually had a cow farm built into it, so we've done the cow. Right, so I think from now on we need to basically top this up. This doesn't have enough milk in, by the way. We've got 1,500 litres, but it doesn't process this very fast. Yeah, that's on. This will be good and start churning things out. But if you look here, cycles per month, 48. If we go to the dairy here, oh, you can't see it. Oh yeah, you can. Cycles per month. So let's just go goat's milk bold. This here is going to do 144 cycles in 1 month. Ours, goat milk, is 14.4. So the big dairy over there is 100 times faster than this. But this, if we fill it with 3,000 litres and then we just top it up, we'll sell the rest of the goat's milk. So we'll actually get the best of both worlds. Just focus on one product there. It makes no difference, dude. If you have one product on or 3 products, they'll churn out. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't churn out any less. Sorry. It doesn't churn out more of one if you turn another one off. If that makes sense. So like right now, I'm making goat butter. 74 cycles a month. If I turn these off. Let's just say I turn that off. That wouldn't make the buttermilk any better. So you might as well. All it does is it goes through your supply quicker. But I put 1,700 litres in this. I've still got 1,500 litres in. And it's been about a month and a half now. Or it's been at least 1 month. So again, it's not quick. But if we top that up and always keep it topped, we can still sell the rest for the money. So we will get the best of both worlds. Just occasionally, we'll lose a little bit to top that up, but it's not as much as you think. It's not as much as you think it's gonna be. Don't know what to do now. The contract I want to do is not coming up. Not coming up, the contract I want to do. Food for chickens is okay. Food for goats, 8 tons. That's fine. They've got plenty of water for now. My halfway. Nothing came up in the shop then. That was a shame. I actually think it's time to... We run the risk of having a problem. But I think it's time to upgrade to this cultivator. It's 7.5 meters. It's £50,000. If we can maybe pick that up just a little bit, a fraction cheaper, I think that would be really, really good, because every cultivating job will be a little bit better. Ooh, we got some eggs. We have got some eggs. Eggs are a very, very bad price. They are nearly half the price. If we sold them now, we'll get 4 grand. If we sold them at best price, 6,700. And eggs is the only thing we can keep for best price. But I think we should keep them. Yeah, not a great price for eggs at the moment. And we can't put eggs in our dairy. I like that though. If we wanted to do chocolate, we would need sugar, milk, goat's milk, or buffalo's milk. Yeah, 1 milk, 1 sugar equals 1 milk, 1 sugar is chocolate. Well, we don't have that. Obviously we're doing cheese, so we can't do a... Why can't we do a goat's cheese? Oh, we are. Alright, I didn't realise it was different. Different icon. Goat's cheese is coming along nicely. The butter is coming along nicely as well. The first butter is about a third of the way through. Just looking in here. $15 ton of food. So we've gone through about a ton of food in technically 1.5 months, which isn't too bad. Got plenty of straw. Straw was at 4.6 and is now down to 4.28. But straw doesn't go down too much. Slurry is 5,000 litres. I would definitely like to start using slurry for fertilizing soon, because we get paid a bonus. And then we've got 1.9 ton of muck. So we're going to need a bucket. Hang on. So we get the slurry from here. There's no... Right, so we're going to have to manually pick up the slurry. The manure. So yeah, that definitely needs to be done. That's all done there. I want 15 as a contract, but it's not coming up. Giving me stupid fields instead of the one I want to do. Field 14 is now coming up as a job. I love how you're giving me 14 and not 15. You get the straw? What do you mean did I get the straw, dude? What do you mean did I get the straw? I did the straw from our barley field. That's all in the cows. Come on, game, be nice for a change. What I'm waiting for, guys, is the game to be nice and give me a decent tractor for a very good price in the shop. I like how you can refresh the jobs. 22 can't do that. 22 can do that, pal, if you get the mod. You can only do this on 25 if you got the mod. Same mod from 22. Yeah, but only PC. Yeah, oh yeah. I weren't going to just leave that one bale around there, do you know what I mean? But yeah, to be honest, I ain't really got much to do other than contracts. 28 is a 3 grand, 4 grand contract. I suppose we can do that. The problem is I know what contract I want. It's not giving me it. That's the worst thing about it. Not giving me it. It's giving me every contract but the one I want. Weeding. I will do that one. Not doing 20, not doing 94. Like I say, I know what contract I want, although I might do 46 because I'm off to 45. Yeah, we'll do that then. Like I say, I'm not going to waste the time in the month. I mean, we've only got a couple of hours in game left to go, really. 12:30 now. I'm going to earn 10, 15 grand from a couple of jobs. Then if a tractor comes up, we've got the mustard to sell soon. Oh, that reminds me, what's the mustard price today? I do keep checking this stuff and I do keep forgetting. Mustard is £1,600 each. If I sell it now, I'll get 8 grand and I could get 10 grand for it. The price for mustard seems to be staying the same. I think it's because it's not because it's not part of the moisture mod, because it only really does default drops. I think that's why it's affected so much, and then it doesn't really change the price. May as well sell it. Yeah, but I'll lose 2 grand, pal. I'll lose 2 grand. I'll wait 2 more months and I can get 2 more grand. May, June, 2 or 3 more months. Seems a bit silly. Wait, you know, I've kept it all this time. Might as well keep it 2 or 3 more months. It's still the same weight, pal. Still the same weight, and the mod tells me it's still the same value, so right, this first headland is going to be up to the tram line. What we need to do, guys, is we need to have a game of SnowRunner on stream. Because one, SnowRunner's not a very expensive game if somebody does want to play it. And 2, we can have 3 people play SnowRunner. Well, and then me, so it makes 4. I've never liked SnowRunner. Yeah, but it's fun when you do it as a group. I like SnowRunner, but it is definitely better when you play with... Sorry guys, I forgot to mute my mic. I forgot to mute my mic. I was stopping the tractor and everything and I still forgot to mute it. Yeah, but dude, that's kind of the point, and I understand that, but that's why when you play with people you don't get stuck as much. You don't get stuck as much on SnowRunner when you play with people, because someone's then not stuck in the mud, and that's when you tell people out. I would love to see you stream SnowRunner. Dude, I used to stream SnowRunner. If you go on to... Oh, where did I used to stream that? Yeah. I streamed about 120 hours of it. Not long before I took my break earlier this year. We were streaming SnowRunner. I had Benji joining me on every single stream. I always stuck, and it's not mud. I guess I've only played alone. Oh, don't get me wrong, dude. It does suck if you play alone, because if you do get stuck, you've got to go back to the garage, or you've got to you know, get another vehicle out of the garage to get unstuck and all that kind of stuff. But if you've got someone there with you, one of you isn't stuck because one's behind the other one. If you get stuck in front, you know the person behind you can pull you out, so you can try a different angle and a different approach and stuff. I'm going back to people getting stuck. Honestly, I used to get stuck all the time, and honestly, the only way you learn to not get stuck is to play it. TikTok is offending Whoopster. I think he's put something like got stuck in the mud and deleted his comment. Yeah, I've got loads of DLC vehicles as well, which are really OP. But my last live stream series on SnowRunner, it was me using the default trucks. I started with the default trucks, and that's all I was using. And honestly, it is such a blast if you play with other people. I didn't like my reply to Michael. Fair enough. Yeah, even using the default equipment, guys, it is really good, and it does work really well. Yeah, it's just all about learning to play the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, if you're in a default truck, for example, and you haven't got, say, 4-wheel drive on it, go the long way around. Yes, it takes a bit longer, but while you're going the long way, you might find an upgrade for said truck. I only mentioned women and mud. Oh dear. Well, yeah. Yeah, you tend to can't do that kind of shit on TikTok. They're very oversensitive, to be honest. Proper shit, to be fair, on TikTok for that kind of stuff. I've got no idea where I haven't been, because obviously with this crop being germinated and like stage 1/2, I've got no idea where I need to be. Finding my Chinese is it. I'll be back soon if still on. It should be, maybe. I don't know. I just realised it's 9:30 already. I'll tell you what though, guys, it's been 4 very quiet streams in a row. Not been as bouncy as it has been in, you know, over the last couple of weeks. 96, 97. I have missed a massive patch somewhere, and I've got no idea where. I think it's down the other end of the field, to be honest. Fucking hell. It doesn't help, you can't freaking see them. I presume it's somewhere along here. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm on... You called someone a sausage on TikTok and it deleted your comment? Well, I know. If TikTok was... If everybody who came in the stream and actually did keep coming back, if everybody went to Twitch, we wouldn't need TikTok eventually. It's so sensitive to what you say. Like, you can't call someone a sausage. What if that's his nickname? You know what I mean? The AI that runs it is just so horrible. Honestly, it's no wonder why you know, Skynet started killing people. You know what I mean? It gets too sensitive. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Like I said, it is the one place you can go and, like I said, I don't have auto moderation turned on. I just manually delete people and block them. You know what I mean? I think links are the only thing that get auto modded on my Twitch, and then that stops spammers coming in with posting links to websites and stuff. But other than that, yeah, I much prefer Twitch. I'm just not very big on Twitch. More people watch me on TikTok than they do on Twitch. But what they don't realise is if they watch me, like some people say, oh yeah, but I like to watch them vertical on my phone. You can literally watch the exact same stream on TikTok, on Twitch. Just turn your phone or your tablet and you'll go to vertical mode. You turn your phone horizontal, you get the horizontal view. You turn it vertical, you get the vertical view. The only thing that annoys me with Twitch is the adverts. You can't turn the advert off. But do you know what? There's not much I can do about that. Do you know what I mean? It's out of my control. But I do have them set to as the bare minimum. I don't believe I can turn it any lower. I set it to like the bare, or you know, the minimum setting you could for adverts on Twitch. And that's because I don't want people to have to pay to watch the content. I want someone to subscribe to the channel on Twitch because they like it. You know what I mean? I don't want them to subscribe because, oh, well, I don't want to watch an advert. If I could turn adverts off completely, I would.
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow. The only advert I get is when I click on your stream and then you see, you shouldn't even do that, Paul. It should be a 20-minute. You should get 20 minutes in the stream before the adverts start. That's how it's set up, because that's the longest you can set it to before you have to have an advert. It shouldn't come on straight away. But again, you know, you set something and Twitch still doesn't listen to you. But yeah, it's set to the bare minimum. Dude, thank you for your follow, buddy. I do appreciate it. Every new follower helps. Yeah, but for one ad, I'm not complaining. Exactly. Yeah, it shouldn't come up straight away though. It should give you a 20-minute break. Yo, NHL, see you later on, dude. Well, that's making pretty good progress on this field. That is going to be 57% done already. There we go. Do this in a straight line. Somewhere down there. Other side of that tree, basically. That's where we're looking for. Yeah, we'll get this contract done. We'll probably get the big one on 45 done as well. It's going to be about, I don't know, 10, 12 grand maybe. Which isn't bad. 3 contracts, 12 grand on hard economy. You really can't moan at that. I'm not. Jesus. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Right, so we just got to go down here. I can see the weeds on the left. And then we're just going to flick this all the way around and back this way. Lovely. That's bang between those 2 lines. And that, guys, is another contract. That's a good bit. Yeah, but it's 3 contracts, but it's, you know, all goes on field size. But yeah, even then, they're not actually that good paying contracts. Like if you played it on easy, it'd be like double that. But you know, the whole point of this live stream series was to struggle. I wanted to learn these mods so I could take them into Wickham and actually know what I'm doing on the video without struggling. Because what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking of bringing a Wickham series, but I'm only gonna record it on the days the Dragon Lady works during the day. But if the Dragon Lady works on an evening, I can just stream instead. So if she's at work, say 10 hours one day, I could get 10 hours worth of videos done. That's nearly a week's supply. You can do, pal. I don't expect anybody to. I don't expect anyone to start it. I don't expect me to finish. It's just there for people to like the stream. I don't expect people to like it more than once if they do enjoy it. Right, there is the way off of here. Hi. And then we've got the big field, which is 45. This is the big paying field. Go there, we'll go there. There's a little turn off coming up just in here. The indicator on. And this is the big one, guys. This is the big one. What have we done up to now? We've earned £3,000 from the one we've just done. We've earned 3,800 from field 28 that we did on the way here. So that was basically 7 grand, and I'm about to earn £6,700 from this one field. So that's like nearly 13 grand. Not gonna moan at 13 grand for 3 contracts that I can knock out 12 meters at a time. You know what I mean? 12 meters at a time I can knock these contracts out. Actually, I believe it's 12.3 meters. So they don't take over long to do. That's why I do a lot of hoeing and I do a lot of weeding. It's not that we do a lot of them so it's boring. We do them because it's the quickest way at the moment we can earn money. If we can buy the bigger cultivator for £50,000, cultivating jobs are going to get 33% faster. Which means the income is going to come in 33% quicker. That is lovely. The only downside to these bigger fields is you do a headland, it's not going to be like 50% because you've not obviously done 50% of the field. But we used to do this 6 meters at a time. Now we do them at over 12 meters at a time. This is why I do a lot of weeding contracts. Even the not so great paying jobs mean you can get them done super quickly. And sometimes super quickly is better than just taking forever. Come on, little tractor. We need more power in you, but I'm not allowed to change the engine because that would break the rule. I can only change the engine if I buy it new. And I buy it. I can't buy a vehicle, then change the engine after the fact. Oh, you're joking me. We've got an engine warning light, guys. We've got an engine warning light. Oh, no. I know. Right, let's just make sure this isn't full of shite. This is our very first... Yes. The engine oil is darkened. Slightly dirty and slightly... How is the engine oil darkened? We only had a service last month. That's twice now we've had an oil issue after a service. I don't really get it. How are we getting an engine problem with oil after the fact? I wouldn't mind, but we shouldn't even have had it serviced yet. But we did, because we wanted to get it done early. Right, we've officially done one headland. Oh. I'm gonna go back over into that corner there. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm getting an oil issue after a service. It's twice now it's happened after a service. But I also... Did I pay for the good service oil? Or did I not? I can't remember. If you listen though, it's ticking. An engine that's ticking is not good. Could lead to a breakdown. But we need to finish this contract. This is the only machine we've got that can pull this. But I think this is going to be getting worse and worse, and I think this is going to break. Yeah. We're going to have a major breakdown, I think. Ugh. Just got to nearly 40 hours as well. Can't believe this. But yeah, I don't understand what the servicing's for. If you're not changing the oil on service, what are you doing? Yeah, but it can do, pal. It can literally blow your engine up and we'd be stuck in the field. And there's nothing we could do about it. But this, at least, like, we can go back, we can get it on to repair. You know, we can always take another tree down while we finish the rest of the day. We're not weeding as quickly. Wouldn't that have that problem with the bit? The white had a massive problem, dude. That actually broke down in the field to the point where it couldn't be driven. This engine's getting worse. This engine is getting worse. We can't even drive up here anymore. But yeah, I'm expecting a breakdown here, guys. Apparently the oil is too dark and thick. I don't really know what service we did yesterday, but it was shit. The engine is rattling its piss off. We also can no longer weed downhill at maximum speed, so we are dramatically losing power. This is not good for the farm, guys. Not good for the farm. This is our only big tractor. Maybe we need to figure out what size brake horsepower this weeder runs. Maybe it's time to see. Maybe we have to buy that Ford. I don't want to buy that Ford. I would rather keep the Massey, but maybe, just maybe, we don't have a choice. If this breaks down in the field, we're screwed. The Massey Ferguson won't even pull this back. That's the problem we're going to have. Now, let me just put that on a worker a minute. It needs 160 brake horsepower. The Ford's only 136, so even the Ford doesn't have enough power to pull this weeder. We're now down to 6 miles an hour on what should be 15. This engine's gonna go boom at this rate. When we start going back, we're gonna have to just let off the accelerator, you know, and not give it as many revs and as much on the accelerator. We've also got the warning light on now saying that we are struggling to pull this equipment, which I already knew that because the engine's about to hit its pan. Unfortunately, I can't tell you what service you've done yesterday because I wasn't in watching stream. No, yesterday is in the previous month, dude. We did it today, but we did it in March in the game, where like we're now in April. When I say today or tomorrow and things like that, I mean like in game. If I'm talking IRL, I say last stream or next stream. Yeah, we are really struggling. We're also running completely flat out on the accelerator. Put to the floor doing this job. Even downhill, we're needing to be absolutely flat out. This concerns me for getting back. Bad news, yep, the New Holland has officially broken down. We bought it with 7 hours or whatever it was on it when we bought it. It's now on 38.3. But Scott, the biggest problem, we only had it serviced last month and we got an oil problem. As in the oil is too dark and thick. So I'm not really sure what the fucking service was for. Surely if they serviced it, they would have put new oil in it. So this shouldn't be happening. Surely. Lazy workers, yeah. I bet Habo serviced it in real life. No, I mean like yesterday was in March, dude. That was all. And there we go. 83%, guys. You've no idea. It's knocking it. You can hear it, can you? Yeah. Rattling its ass off. I'm down to 8 miles an hour now. On all. Yeah, this is terrible. I just don't want to break down in the field. I just don't want to break down in the field. Whoa, it's getting worse, guys. It's getting worse. Critical overload. Oh, the engine is literally going to be shitting its pants very soon. I've got the Massey, dude. The Massey. That is all I've got, pal, is the Massey. Right, so what I'm going to do right now, guys, is what I have found is sometimes this doesn't always work. Rattling it, popping it. Oh, do you know what, pal? It might do if I got the longer chain, because obviously the trailer connector to that is like proper underneath. I've got 3% left on this field to do, guys. 3%. I've got 100% accelerator on right now. I've got the engine warning light on. I've got the engine rattling, and I've got the critical overload, which usually means imminent breakdown any second. Right, we have done that. We have done that. Right. We are down to 19 miles per hour. 21, 23, 24. Right, we are getting better on the speed. Right, I'm going to just let off the accelerator a little bit. Just a little bit so we're not 100% flat out. Jeez, you can hear it rattling. It's possible. I'm currently driving at about 20 to 30% accelerator. Just trying my hardest to kind of nurse it home without flooring it. And we have managed to reach top speed as well, which is good. I know, dude, it's terrible. For me, the music I've got playing's louder. That's just in my ear. That is terrible. We're gonna have a breakdown. Then the tractor's gonna have a breakdown as well. This tractor's like Buster. Just gonna shit the bed. He's not here to defend himself, so let's do it. We're nearly back. We're nearly back. I'm at about 40% acceleration at the moment. Oh, hang on. That's foot to the floor, guys. We've only got 40% acceleration. To be fair, pal, this is the first issue we've had with it. It's just, unfortunately, it's come with an oil problem the month after a service, which I don't really understand. Surely the service would have replaced the oil, so the oil shouldn't be thick and dark. It should have already been replaced. Right, there we go. It's dying. It's dying. It's dying. That is foot to the floor. That is foot to the floor. That is foot to the floor. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to put water in the... How am I supposed to put water in the... What is it? The mass. He just hasn't got the... He just can't pull it. Dark, and that's all. Oh, what did that say? Let me just have a sec. A look again. The engine oil appears darker than normal. You only had a service yesterday. Repair. Yeah, we're going to leave that on there. Optimal now. Let me just have a look at the no breakdowns. Right, right, we're going to do this one. Full inspection. Right, so that's now out of action until 7:30 in the evening. It's now basically 3:30. That's not bad, but we don't really need any more wrap, to be honest. Right, we're going to cash that contract in as well, because that's pretty... Basically, doing those contracts is basically just paid service to that. That's the worst thing about it. I don't know if we should get the Ford now. I really don't. I don't know if we should get this. This has basically got double the power of the Massey. Standard and high maintenance. That's the only problem. £40,000. Does come with the weight. Does come with that. Does come with front loader. Soon get maybe weighted tyres on the back, but I don't know. That's got more power than that. This is very limited in what it can do. The Volvo 2654. Volvo 2654. 2654. 51 grand, 140. Legendary and high. I'm really... Oh, it has got sensors on though. Has that got sensors on? No, that doesn't have sensors. But I like that because it is the turbo version. 136 brake horsepower. I'm tempted. Yeah, but the problem is with the Volvo, dude, is it can't do front loading work. I can't swap that for the Massey. The Volvo doesn't do front loading work. So as nice as that is, it's not a replacement for the Massey. The Ford could be. As if I need to turn super strength on to lift 1 5-litre. Why does this weigh 50 kilograms? This is easy, only 25 kilograms at the most. Only a 50-litre bottle. I don't know, yeah, 50 litres, 50 kilogram. You can easily carry this though. Maybe not run with it like I am, but you know, you get the idea. Right, what have we got over here? We've got no lettuce. Right, so that's halfway through. What's in there? 335 litres in there as well. I'm really going to struggle now, guys. I need to get water. I need to get water. I know, dude. There's nothing on demo, dude. There's nothing on demo today. Nothing on demo. We might not get anything because we've got the big pea harvester. I'm not saying we will or we won't. I don't know, but yeah. But yeah, that could technically tow. If you look there, guys, that's the connector you need for the chain. That might actually have pulled it back. Might. What we need to do right now then, guys, is we just need to... Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. That's what I meant. We need to, what is it? We need to try and get water into the, into our things. I just don't know if we're going to be able to. Like, we know this will pull it. We just don't know if this is going to have the power to pull it. when it's full of 8,000 litres of water. I'm really tempted about the Ford. Basically, this Massey will pay for half of the Ford. Don't really want the Ford because it's older. Now, it's not technically older. It's just got a lot more hours on it. But the power makes it at least not a suitable replacement, but at least like I could get this water now with the Ford and not have a problem. Are you with me? Oh, I think we're about to learn a valuable lesson in. Oh, go on, little Massey, go on. Yes. Little Massey. It's absolutely flat out on the accelerator though. Jesus. He's really struggling. He's really struggling, but I tell you what. He did it. He did it. I didn't expect that, but she did it. I thought we might have got absolutely screwed then. Why do you only have to do that? I don't understand. Right, I don't know how much that's going to add into there. Oh, I could, yeah, I could definitely do with another one. I need one more just for the greenhouse. Yeah, that's the good thing with a live stream when we do 2 months. If we do the 2 months, we can top up the goats, and then one and whatever's left from the goats is pretty much does the greenhouse for the next live stream. That's crazy. Come on, little Massey, you can do this. I believe in you, little Massey. I think you've got the power to do this. Come on. Wheel spin. Come on. There we go. Get that out of the ditch. Pull that round. Absolutely lovely, guys. We managed to get that Massey out. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Ford would have been a lot easier. Like I say, why would you drive past me then stop? Why? I can't even move. I can't even move now. I've kind of jackknifed myself a little bit. I don't understand why the cars do that. They literally drive past you then stop. It's annoying. A lot better though with frames today, guys. I don't actually have any issues. That on there, get that fine there, creating that up there for the dolly. Get this person back. Grab that over slightly. Right. Straighten that up. Get that down there. Need to get that a little bit further towards the barley field. It's not great, but I think that's gonna have to do. That getting much closer. Kind of wants to bugger off on its own. Right, so that is not empty. Okay, didn't expect that. I expected that to actually empty that. There we go. Get that in there. Just don't want it sat on the what is it, guys? You know what I mean? There we go. Enough for the harvesters to get around there. Lovely, lovely. So we're not going to be selling the goat's milk now. We're just going to go and pop that straight into our little mini dairy. So our little mini dairy is not going to be quick, guys. It's not going to produce us a massive amount. I do genuinely think it was a waste of money. But you know what? It was 36 grand. If it can make me a little bit of product, then I'll live with it. A little bit of product is still better than nothing. That's going to be another 418 litres into our little dairy. Our tractor is well and truly broke at the moment, but got to do everything with the Massey, which is not really very good, to be honest. I just don't know what to do about the Ford. What have we got in here? 118,000... 1,800 litres. And I've got no idea on these. They're looking nice. Milk is still 120, so they're going to have to start breeding in order to produce me some milk. We've almost got 3 pallets of eggs. Eggs are not a great price at the moment. They're the only product we're allowed to kind of keep to sell. Because obviously I don't want to be... There's a huge difference in eggs. 1742. 1742. Yeah, so it's a full £1,000 a pallet. If we sold that now, we'd lose out on nearly £3,000. I'm not having that. Oh, let me just get that moved up there. That's the chain for the breakdown on the tractor. That is in repair for another 3 hours. I'll tell you what, actually, because I'm about to end anyway. Let's just skip up to the time that would be. That's going to be in repair until 11:30 now. So we have made good progress on that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want that, or that. Oh, I would have loved that. Yep, that's no good to us. Love how you put it in the doorway. No good to us, no good to us. The Volvo's left the shop. Oh no, it hasn't. It's there. That is the Massey Ferguson version of our baler. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Archie bye? What? Archie bye? Have I missed something? I'll tell you what though, guys. Genuine thing. While we're here, I do like the darkness because it does give you other options. So I actually prefer these ones. You know, like if you can put them somewhere else. I don't like these big floodlights. I know that they're the best ones, but I'm just not a fan of them. I just don't like them. I just put ass ugly. You know, and things like that. Like, who wants that thing there? Do you know what I mean? How horrible is that? And I don't mind, like, these ones. I have a couple of these ones. Oh, yeah, to be fair, pal. I was ignoring him. I ignore everyone who comes in and says, can I join? Doesn't even follow me. Doesn't even follow me. Can I join? Yeah, no. How's that sound? I know to some people that might come across as just rude, but you know, you don't follow someone, you don't even talk in their stream, and you expect them to let you into their game. Never gonna happen. Even if this was a public, even if this was open to people who were viewers, it would be to regular viewers. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be just open willy-nilly to everybody who doesn't even speak in the streams. I've got about 20 people who come into my streams regular and speak. I'm never just gonna just let some random person who comes in and says, can I join? Yeah, of course you can, pal. You don't even speak in my stream, you don't even follow me. Why would I want you in my game? When I've got a bunch of people who are in my streams, who do talk and are part of my community, and actually follow me. But don't worry, I'm going to let the nobody in first. Not going to happen, guys. Not going to happen. I know that might sound a bit cruel, but, you know. Exactly, pal. But I've just got in the habit of just not answering them. To be honest, it annoys that when you don't answer. Right, I have done that on purpose, by the way, guys. I wasn't really going to do that and put more in there, but because we did the New Holland, I just wanted to check. We've got 2,100 litres now. We are... Buttermilk is 305 kilograms. Goat cheese is 131 kilograms. And goat milk bottle is 131 litres. So they're well on their way to being a pallet. I wouldn't mind, actually. Because of how long it takes, I wouldn't mind figuring out what all this is going to be. Goat milk sells for that price. Goat milk bottled. Hang on. Hang on. Right, okay. So 10 goat milk equals 20. So if I had a pallet of goat milk, 1,000, that would be 2,000. So that would technically be 2 pallets. I'm trying to work this out. So 2 pallets of goat milk bottled. I'd get 6 grand for one. I get 6 grand for the goat milk, but if I bottle it, I'm gonna get 2 for that price. But I'll come out with about £8,000. So the goat milk bottled's not really worth it. The goat milk cheese. We need to just double check this again on the production side of this. The goat milk cheese. 3 goat, yeah, so it's double again. So everything's double. So again, that's 3. Goat cheese isn't worth it. Goat milk butter. So we've got 3 goat milk make 10 butter. This is where this might come in handy. Butter, no. So I don't think owning a dairy is worth it compared to... It might be worth it if you weren't playing on the difficult mode. Yeah, I don't actually think the dairy's worth it. It's worth about 10% more. And to me, that's a lot of effort for 10%. Repairing progress. I know. I'm just looking more than out else. Right, what else have we got over here? Yeah, that is pretty good. So we got that made. Oh, we have got one of them to sell. I'll sell that tomorrow though. It's only just spawned as well. Nice. Let's have a look. 21. Yeah, do you know what? That's not actually going down over quick, to be fair. That's not bad. I quite like that. I think with what hay and silage we've got at the moment for the 6 cows we've got, that's more than enough to survive a couple of years. Oh crap, I meant to look at the hay. The straw, sorry. So the straw's 4.26. Fair enough. Right, guys, this is where I'm going to leave it because it is 10 o'clock. I am past like the in-game stream time, and to be quite honest, I want to go for a poo. So yeah. So the New Holland is there. It's currently getting repaired after the breakdown. Should be ready for the next stream, which will obviously, I'm hoping will be tomorrow. But until then, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you all in the next one, I hope. Until then, bye.